Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen new Thrustmaster Hotas request Thrustmaster Elgatog fuels any Dono.
Good idea. Things get crazy out there. Come on! So do you guys take cash? My credit's basically non-existent. I'm kind of off the grid thanks to my psycho mom. Before you know it, machines are gonna take over. It's already happening.
Morte Del Draco activated the Prime sub.
Yo07. Hoop hoop. He s back. Yo a return of the Mac.
A brand new Hotas. A brand new Hotas just came out from Thrustmaster. It's called the Solar 4, and has
Less GOOO.
brand.
Who's ready for some more binding? I got something new to show you.
You excited for SC Twitch drops ender? Are Twitch drops excited for Star Citizen? Hotas action today. Certified hash brown moment.
Guess what, everybody? I'm back. It's nice to see you. I know. I've been missing a lot of streams lately. I know. But look, I got stuff going on, okay? But I didn't forget about you. We are back for another afternoon of games and drums and keys and cameras. And what's this to my right? Oh, could this be a brand new product release day from our friends at Thrustmaster? It is. The Thrustmaster Solar 4 is now available and shipping from Thrustmaster. You can do exclamation Thrustmaster in the chat to check it out, and I've got it all set up right here. I have not used a stick and throttle as my primary control for any video game in about 5 years. I have been twin joystick for 5 years, but today we're going back to stick and throttle so we can see what this new Thrustmaster Solar 4 Hotas system is all about. And those of you who know this kind of video game controller content, you know the first thing on the agenda is minimum 1 hour in the bindings menu. So who's excited for that, huh? Where's my face? What happened to my face there? It just went totally dark. Hey, did you know that I do everything here? The management, the social media videos, the on-screen talent, the behind-the-scenes production, the maintenance. Like, sometimes things aren't going to work. That's the nature of this. I don't have a team. It's just me and you. And thank you for being there. I did work on my beard today. I think this might be the best year of my beard that has ever been. I'm using better products. I'm using better techniques. I have learned a lot in the 10 years of being a beardo, baldo. Things are happening now, you know? It's the combination of beard oil and beard balm and the right brushes. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation beard care in the chat if anyone cares about that stuff. Now, let's see if I can fix that camera that just turned off on us completely. All right, give me a moment. Let's see if we can fix this. Don't be afraid. The screen will go black. It's okay. I'm still here. I'll keep talking to you, okay? I'll keep talking to you. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. Give me 1 sec. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, chat. Just keep listening to the sound of my voice. Keep listening to the sound of my voice. Continue to listen. Continue to listen. And boom! See? There we are. Now it's a little dark. Let's boost it a little bit. Let me boost the image a tiny bit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's bring that exposure up a little bit. Just a bit. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Here. There we go. It's maybe not the best, but you know what? For today, it's going to be good enough. It'll be good enough for today. All right? Cool. And I'll figure that out later. So, there. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Ugh. Yuck. The lights came on and it got ruined. Exposure back down, please. There we go. There. That's probably okay for now. That'll be okay for today. Not incredible, but
Shonda
fine.
84 activated the Prime sub.
Shonda, did you just Prime sub? You did. Thank you. Everybody, I have been off camera a lot lately. So you need to know that those subscriptions are incredibly important to me right now. Thank you very much, Shonda, for 5 months. And also during the timer, we had Morty at 7 months. Thank you, Morty. We got some friends over on TikTok. Onyx, nice to see you. This is what today is all about. The Thrustmaster Solar 4 Hotas just released earlier this morning. You can do exclamation Thrustmaster in the chat to check it out using my code over on the Thrustmaster site. And for those of you who still really like this kind of a control scheme and are looking for something that is evolved beyond the T16000, this is what you want. And we're going to get into it more as we get on through the show after I say thank you.
Monstrous Judge has subbed for 23 months.
23 months, Monstrous Judge. A strong resub from Monstrous Judge. Thank you, dude. Thank you. 23 months, that's the number to beat today so far. Thank you. Now, the first thing that is the most noticeable, that is, wait, is this another resub?
Evilos 84 has subbed for 49 months. Good to see you back. I have your gift ready at Seraphim Station for whenever you get into the game.
Everybody, Evilos, 49 months. Let that sink in for a moment. 49 months subscribed in a row. And they have a gift for me in game? Come on. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. That's the biggest resub so far of the day. Space Bear with a great question. How much does the Solar 4 cost? Well, let's look at the link in the chat that 8Rabbit just clicked out for us. Thank you, 8Rabbit. Here we are on the Thrustmaster website. Let's make this a little bit bigger. And let's look right here. New Solar 4 Hotas goes for $349.99. And here it is. It's the same stick as the Solar 1 which costs $219 on its own, but now it comes in black. For a bit of comparison, here's the Solar 1 in white and the Solar 4 in black. Now, these are ambidextrous joysticks. You can switch these little thumb rests and this palm rest to either side. So either one can be a righty or can be a lefty. The only difference with the way they're numbering these products right now is the set that you get or the setup that you get. It's a bit confusing, actually. So to clear it up for you, the Solar 1 is just the joystick. The Solar 2 is 2 of the joysticks. The Solar 3 is a brand new grip that comes in black with the twist adapter and a space cam to be used with the Ava all-metal gimbals. This guy, we'll be trying this thing out later on in the month. With a pair of these, I can't wait. I'm the most excited about trying this out, honestly. But yeah, that's the Solar 3. And then Solar 4 is what they're calling this setup. The stick and throttle. That's the Solar 4. It's a little bit confusing. And if you look at the site here, you can kind of start to figure this out. Solar 1 single, 2 double, 3 Ava add-on grip, 4 Hotas. Little confusing, but I'm here to help clear that stuff up. That's a big part of what I'm doing here all the way until 2026 drops. We're going to be doing all kinds of Thrustmaster promos on the channel to learn about all their new products because they're going in to the space sim marketplace right now, and they're launching a lot of stuff, and it's a great opportunity for me to try it out because I've been using the same flight sticks for so many years, and I haven't looked at anything, and it's nice that we can take some time now to do that because not everyone's in the same situation, right? Like, my comments online are always so polarizing. People are like, this sucks. This rules. This isn't good. This is great. Like, everyone's got like a hard opinion, but the answer is there's more that goes into what joysticks you should buy. Where do you live? What can you actually get? What can you get at the correct price? What's convenient for you? What is not convenient for you? What brands do you know and trust? What brands do you not know? Like, there's so much that goes into all this stuff. Which is why I'm excited to have a lengthy 2-month adventure with you to try out all of these different sticks and different combinations of sticks. But the worst part about all of this is that I have to spend time in the binding menu every time I change my setup. And we're going to have to go straight to the binding menu to bind all of this because I just got twin stick working, but now we got to start over with stick and throttle. Now it shouldn't be as bad because I can kind of put into this what I think I want, but still. Exactly. Now this is a great point over on TikTok. I see Crimson having trouble realizing the conversion rate for Canadian dollars on these products. And that's what I mean, dude. Sometimes things are going to be not the best choice for you depending on where you live and what you can get, you know? That's why it's good that we have so many choices. Like, the space joystick marketplace is so awesome right now. There's so many choices. So many. 10 years ago, I wanted to get into space games. I bought Elite Dangerous and the Thrustmaster T16000 FCS Hotas. And I used it pretty much every day until 2020. And this is a very similar sliding throttle to that T16000 FCS. It feels almost identical. The button placements are the same. It seems a bit lower profile. And I can't tell if the mechanism is any different yet. I have not opened this up. I'd have to open it up to see if it's actually different inside. But I'm excited to try this out and go from there. So I guess step one is to make sure they're working. And you want to download the driver software from Thrustmaster.com. Once again, exclamation Thrustmaster in the chat if you need to get those links. And once you do that, I like to use the good old Windows USB game controllers. If you just go to Windows and type in Joy, usually it'll pop up right away. Set up USB game controllers. Open it up, and then here we go. We can see all of our controllers are right here. If we go to the solar joystick, hit properties. Here we go. We can see the stick. We can test all of the axes, make sure they're all working. Make sure there's nothing about the middle that's not catching. You could get your updates. Also, this is where the LED control comes in. All of the LED control is right here. Let's say I want to make this button over here, I don't know, red. Is click on it, and then click red, and then boom. Now the button's red. Maybe you want this button to be green. I don't know, maybe you want that button to be blue, and this button to be kind of a pink, and that button to be more of an orange. Boom. Here they are. It's really easy to do this. And I appreciate how simple they made this whole deal right here. I'm going to go back to the kind of light blue. Oh, select all. Oh, that's badass. Select all. Green. Oh, I didn't know there was a select all. That's great. Although that green's not coming up on camera the way I wanted it to. It looks kind of yellow.
Activated the Prime sub.
Nick, did you just sub for 44 months? You did. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Now, sadly, that green is not the green on camera that I wanted. So we're going to try moving the slider around a bit until it does look a bit more green. Select all. Ooh, the red looks pretty cool, actually, on camera. Ooh, that purple looks cool, too. That green looks, that looks good. That looks good, right? Yeah, you can see it's green now. We're going to go with that one. Let's go with that one. Now it's kind of matching the green keyboard right there. Close enough. Close enough. For now, this will be what we do. Boom. And here's the throttle. Now, there are no RGB elements on the throttle. I was kind of surprised that Thrustmaster did not add any color aspects to this throttle. And because there's no RGB on this throttle, it makes me think that this is exactly the same model as the T16000 model, just with a different design scheme on top. You know? That's what makes me think it's the exact same, because they didn't add any lights here. Now, if you want a detent, this is a nice option here. You can quickly click these different buttons to add detents to the throttle. So if you look right here, it's 0 to 100. But if you go 50%, now it stops in the middle, and there's a little bit of a dead zone here in the middle, because I'm wiggling it, and it's not really moving, but I don't have the muscle memory for that. Like, without a physical stop, I'm a mess. I can't handle it. These other detents are for afterburners and more standard flight sim. So here's all the way up, and now here's my little dead zone, and then afterburner. You know? So I'm not going to use any. I'm going to use 0 throttle detent on this. Just stock as is. Speed Up says progressive lights that follow the thrust on the base would be really cool. Oh, you mean like these? Like these style lights? Yeah, that would be awesome. That would have been a great way to like add some visual flair on top of this throttle. Maybe I should write them. That's a good idea. Yeah. All right, that's enough here. I like that you can access the lighting mode without opening Thrustmaster target software, which is not a piece of software I often want to use. I pretty much only want to use that target software when I'm trying to give access to a game that doesn't allow for controllers, you know? Like if you're playing a non-joystick game with your joysticks, that's where Thrustmaster target software can help you out. But unless that's happening, I don't want to open that software at all. Sense of Tim. We are doing a 2-month-long Thrustmaster promotion, going through all of the Thrustmaster Solar Series setups. I was using the Solar 2 twin sticks last week. This week, I'm using the Solar 4 stick and throttle. The next week, I'll probably be using the Avas. These guys. I'm really excited about that with the brand new Solar 3 add-on grip. And then after that, I might have a few more other Thrustmaster combination products. And I'm super excited. It's awesome. More Caffeine says, did you get the second Ava? I did. I got the second Ava unit in the mail and the second Solar 3 add-on grip. I see in the chat, what's the Ava? The Ava is Thrustmaster's update to the original Warthog gimbal. They took the Warthog gimbal that is very old. The Warthog gimbal is like 20 years old, right? Or 18 years old. Like it's a long time ago. And they made it all metal. So the new Ava is all metal with twin control of axes, meaning an X and Y with a spring with adjustable cams. You can bolt these directly onto your desk or onto your chair, or you can use metal base plates to give a more standard tabletop use. I might even have some more high-end Thrustmaster products to show you as well when we start using these, but more on that later. Because today's all about the Solar 4. Literally, that's what today's stream is all about. These guys. Now, a question in the chat saying, how does the ball spring style feel after using the gunfighters for so long? Now, I've been using the gunfighters for 4 years, the gladiators for one before that, and it is different getting used to a single ball spring system, single ball and spring compression, compared to twin spring axes for X and Y. It's a different way of controlling the stick. I can tell you that these new Thrustmaster sticks use Hall effect sensors, and they seem more sensitive than my gunfighters, which do not use Hall effect. So if you want even more sensitive joysticks, I think it's an easy choice there. But that's a whole big question, you know. Why to get one stick over another is a big question, and you need to put a lot of stuff into all that, you know. Speaking of pricing, my friend Cody in chat says, hey, Canadian friends, Best Buy has the best price. Only $80 more than the US pricing. Ooh, interesting. All right, that's for someone on TikTok who is in Canada who is Crimson. Did you hear that? You probably left the channel already. TikTok has no attention span. They watch my show for like 5 seconds and then they flip away. Thanks for watching for 5 seconds. Appreciate you. Something that I have noticed already that's making this stick feel more comfortable than this one is that this one I was using the standard like palm rest, but this one comes with a lift. Let me use my other camera to show you. Check this out. Do you see this added little thing here? It just clicks on and it adds a little more height. And for me, that extra height makes it a lot more comfortable for me to hold the grip and get my thumb up to this hat. When I'm on this one, I can't actually reach that without bringing my hand up. See how I'm like down here? I have to go up, but with this, I just grab it and my thumb sits right here, very comfortable on all of these upper parts of the joystick. So for me, that little lift is totally needed. I have pretty big hands too, but I think that shows you how big the grip is on these Thrustmaster solar sticks. And while I've got this camera out, I might as well show off some of the up close details of the new Thrustmaster Solar 4. So here's the sliding throttle. It uses 2 rails inside and it slides incredibly easy. Slides very, very easy. Like hardly any pressure is needed to move this. It has the exact same controls as the T16000 version. 8-way hat there, 4-way hat there, another 4-way hat. These all have press, except for this top one. In the back, we've got a little paddle. The analog mini stick. This is critical for vertical and side-to-side thrusters. And then 2 little buttons right there, plus a pinky scrolling wheel. Like that. And then once again, here is the Solar 4 stick that comes in black, as opposed to the Solar 1 and 2s, which come in white. Looks like Lone Wolf in the chat is saying that the white one also comes with that lift. Oh, well, thanks, dude. It must be buried in the box. I got these a few months ago, and I guess I forgot to slap that thing on. So I'll have to go get that. Wait, can I pull this off right here? Hold on. Oh! Yeah, you can. Hell yeah. There we go. You just pop it off. Slide it on. Yeah. Sweet. Ergonomics are important. Our bodies don't last forever.
ID Crisis 0 has subbed for 52 months.
Yo, everybody, look at that 52-month resub. 52 months. Is that the most of the day? Checking, 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 checking. It is. Everybody, put your hands together for ID Crisis. 52 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you. Am I in a band? Says Moon Man. Yes, I have been in over a dozen professional touring bands. I have traveled much of the world in many of them. Over on Twitch, I'm dropping a bunch of bands in the chat. My current band is called Stop the Presses. We are a ska and reggae band based here in Brooklyn, New York. I've got some pretty big shows coming up this month. We are playing in East Hampton, Massachusetts with the infamous Mephistopheles, a satanic ska band from the late 90s. That show is called Satan's Slay. Then we're also playing on, I want to say, the 21st with the Slackers in Brooklyn. The Slackers are another very popular two-tone ska band from New York City. That's going to be a big show as well. And there might even be a few more shows. So follow me on all my socials so you don't miss when I post about that stuff. Now, Twitch drops. Let's talk about that. It has come to my attention through my Discord that CIG, the company that makes Star Citizen, is finally going to do a Twitch drops promotion starting on the 20th of this month. I'm very excited about this. I have been wanting CIG to do Twitch drops for years. I have seen so many games explode with online viewership numbers because of Twitch drops. Just look at No Man's Sky. Is No Man's Sky a great game? Hell yes, it is. But that game's views are kind of abysmal in between their patch updates when they always do Twitch drops. Now, if you're saying to yourself, Ender, what are drops and why should I care about them? Well, it's a promotion that happens when you watch a particular streamer play a particular game, and then you get in-game items and rewards just for watching that streamer. And it's going to be me. Starting on the 20th, you're going to get an armor set, I believe. I believe they're doing a full armor set this time. Let's look at the official announcement that was on the website. Let me check. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Where is it? Here it is. Looking at it right here. It's called Twitch Drops. Welcome to Nyx. Oh, that armor set is pretty badass looking. Like, right? It looks awesome. So you're going to be able to get this armor set just for watching my show, November 20th through December 3rd. Am I going to have to stream on a weekend? I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing that weekend? Let me look. No, chat. Okay. Oh my God. One of the worst things about being a full-time content creator is that you can't control when the companies you work with do things. You want to know what's happening on the 20th for me? I'm going to Boston to play a show on the 21st. It's a record release show for an album I played on last year. It's the solo record of my guitarist Craig from Rebuilder. It's going to be a huge show. I am so excited about it, but I'll be in Boston for those 3 days, 20th, 21st, 22nd, which means I won't be able to start the Twitch drops streaming until Monday the 24th. And then I won't stream on Thanksgiving because I don't want to have to do that. But then I'll have to stream again on the 28th and then probably that weekend, 9 and 10, or 29 and 30. It's like, this is what's so difficult. I mean, every job is hard. I know this. Every job is hard. Yes, 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 yes. But other jobs, you have sometimes more control about when things happen. And I don't have any control there. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of mad that this is happening the same weekend I already have obligations. But it's all right. It'll be fine. It just means I won't be able to maximize this as much as I was maybe hoping that I could. Well, whatever. It is what it is. But there you go. Oh, it's only a 4-hour watch time. Oh, that's going to be easy. You guys watch SC streams for hours and hours. Only 4 hours? Everyone's going to get that armor set on day one. Like, by the time I get on stream on Monday, the 23rd or whatever, you're all going to already have farmed for that armor set. Damn it. I need a moment to lament. I need a moment to be unhappy about this realization. Give me a second. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Time for a adjustment. I feel like my left hand camera could be a little more centered for this throttle. Let's do that right now. Because I just changed this throttle like, literally today. Let's go in on the left. Move it over. Move it down a bit. Got to be pixel perfect. There we go. That's much better. Now, left hand is much more in the center of that frame, and right hand is in the center of that frame. There we go. See? Details matter, right? Hell yeah. Off. On. There we go. What's the plan for strafing control? Okay, so Speedy Shrimp, on the back of the left hand, there is a full analog stick on your left hand finger. And when I used to use this stick, well, rather this throttle back when it was part of the T16000 line, I used that for all my thruster control. So vertical, up and down, side to side strafe. I suppose you could also put it on the rudder for side to side if you wanted, but one finger here makes it easier to go up, down, left, or right. So I'll probably put all of that on that analog mini stick right there. A question I'm going to get all day long. The difference between the Thrustmaster Solar 3 and Solar 2. I know, dude. It's I know, it's confusing. The number denotates what product it is or what combination it is. So Solar 3 is literally only the add-on grip for the Ava series. This is the Solar 3. It's a black add-on grip that has a twist adapter and a space cam designed to be used with the Ava brand new all-metal high-end gimbals. These. That I'll be trying out in twin stick form next week. Get stoked for that. I am. Now, the Solar 2 refers to a twin setup of the new sticks. The new stick is called Solar 1. This is what I mean by it's confusing. The Solar 1 is the stick in white. The Solar 2 is two of these in white. The Solar 3 is the add-on grip for the Ava, and the Solar 4 is the combination of these two products. And I think the throttle itself might be called the Solar 5 on its own. But again, like, it's getting confusing already. I mean, I'm already confused. Wait, the 6 is the throttle? Then what's 5? What's 5 then? Is there something else they're releasing that I don't know about? Or is 5 only the black stick? Dude, this is hilarious. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's look. Is it listed on their site? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh my God. 5 is just the base. 5 is only the base? It gets more and more confusing. This is like, I don't know, PC component naming schemes now. You know, we're talking about like monitors. You ever try to look at a monitor's model number? Yeah. Okay, so 5 is just the base. 6 is just the throttle. Oh, man. Oh, this is very funny. I'm having a good time. Thank you very much for those. Thanks for all that, everyone. Doran Star on TikTok with the answers there. Thank you, Doran. Appreciate you. Geo, I've never used anything by WinWing, so I cannot speak to their products at all. I know a lot about all of VKB's products. I've been using them for the last 5 years. And I've been using Thrustmaster from 2015 till 2020. And now for the next 2 months, we're checking out all of their new stuff, all of the new Solar Series sticks. So I'm going to become incredibly informed on their entire product stack after I try them all out. But today's all about day one with this. Day one with the stick and throttle setup. And then, of course, I can see in the chat, no one's stopping you from using the stick and the throttle. Exactly. I think what I might do is I might go with stick, and throttle, which is what I used to use with the VKB anyway. Which has a bigger grip? That's a good question. I think the Thrustmaster, well, they both have the option of having the lift, you know? I think their grips are pretty similar sized because they both have the lift option needed. And I need to use the lift with the Gunfighter, a Cosmosema grip. And I'm also using the lift with this one as well. All right, let's get into the nitty gritty of binding the joysticks. All right, so question is the game going to pick up the right hand here as the Solar 2, even though it's a different stick, or is it going to be confused as hell? Let's find out. If I go into key binding and I go over to joystick, go to advanced, go down to flight movement. Right now, pitch is input 3, Y axis. Input 3. Ooh, it picked it up right away. It picked it up right away. That means the entire right hand is still set up from the other day. Beautiful. Which means all I have to do is bind the left hand now. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so let's go through this. Let's go to the very top. Eject. Um, what should that be? Something I'd never hit by accident, like that maybe? I probably wouldn't hit that by accident. Or that one? Ground vehicle port lock all. Interesting. All right, time to go through and search. Ground vehicle port lock all. Let's go into free fly for a moment here. Get ready for the tedious part of the show, everybody. This will be the tedious part of the show. Oh, I'm getting a package. I gotta go. I gotta get the door. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, you guys, it's a good thing. It's a really good thing I ran downstairs.
UXC has subbed for 6 months.
Susie. 6 months. Thank you, Susie. It's really cool of you. I went downstairs to get the door. It was a package for my wife, and it was just sitting on the ground outside the door. I live in a very busy neighborhood in Brooklyn, New York. If I didn't go downstairs right now, that would have been stolen immediately. Why? Sometimes, look, I know everyone who works a job, especially in package delivery, is underpaid. I know this is a byproduct of the system. But don't leave anything outside a busy door in one of the biggest cities in the world. Okay, never mind. Okay, I got it. We're fine. Okay. So it looks like right stick is working. Yeah, right stick is fine. Right stick is totally fine. But we need to bind everything for the left hand, right? Oh, okay. So the game is picking up the left hand right now as another stick. So the game is picking up this as another one of these. So we need to rebind everything on the left hand. So let's turn the ship off here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's start this process at the top. Those are fine. Here we go. Seats operator modes. Let's make eject right there. Remote turret. Let's make that. Maybe this switch up and down. Oh, that's operator mode. Nope. I won't bind turret seat for now, okay? We'll go there later. Cockpit. Cooler rate, turn that off. Turn that off. Open, close all doors. Let's use this toggle up here. So we'll have down be open, up be close. Don't need the lock buttons. We'll just clear the lock buttons. Doc, I don't have my bindings posted yet. Once I get them like good, I'll post some stuff. But as of right now, there's no post. Let's make this toggle. So if this toggles open doors, this one would be lock ports. Lock. Unlock. Flight movement, enhanced HUD. Okay, let's fix that. Flight movement, advanced HUD. Flight movement, automatic precision. Okay, so advanced HUD and automatic precision. Advanced HUD and precision. Okay. Advanced HUD and precision. Okay. Advanced HUD and precision. Advanced HUD. Precision. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good, everybody. We're making moves here. We're making moves. We are done with vehicles here. Let's make that flight. Actually, no, let's kill that. MFD, leave that normal. View. Look left, look right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that as well. Aha, yes, the dynamic zoom in and out. I really love using the mouse wheel for that, but I don't have that anymore. So let's use my, can I use my my pinky over here to zoom in, zoom out? Let's try that. Okay. So now my pinky switch here will be the slide in and out. Or is that going to be too weird to do? Might be too much button pressing. And we'll leave it for now and we'll see. I prefer that on the left-hand wheel, but I like the right-hand wheel to be all missiles, you know? So I'm not going to touch that. The ADS toggle, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, flight movement. We need... Okay, now for strafing, up, down, we'll use my mini hat on the left hand. What's this? Nothing to see here.
Nothing underscore to underscore see underscore here underscore 2025 has subbed for 9 months.
Tier 3.
07 Ender and chat.
Tier
Much love
3.
to you and your family.
Tier 3. Nothing to see here. The first tier 3 sub of the day. If you're like, what's that mean? That's like, what, 4 or 5 tier 1 subs put together. Thank you. You've only been here for a few months, but you just went up for 6 more months in advance. Dude, I am startled at the support from Nothing to See Here. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I've been off camera for a couple days. The subscriptions coming in are really important to me, not only emotionally, but monetarily. So thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh, is this the first new Prime of the day?
Shiroyuki activated the Prime sub.
Shiroyuki. I almost said Shoryuken. Almost. That's not what your name is. You're the first Prime of the day. The first new Prime sub today. That's you. Thank you. Hopefully the first of many. Cheers to you. Thank you. Jay Tulex, nice to see you. Pandemanium, I see you there. Paulo, nice to see you. So many friends in the chat. Thanks for being here. I need to get back into binding these sticks so we don't spend 2 hours here again. All right, strafe, up, down. It's going to be the mini hat on the back of the left-hand throttle. There we go. Same thing with side to side is going to be that little throttle as well. Or little mini stick, I mean. Throttle increase, we're going to use forward only. So where is, let's kill that. Throttle increase. Right? Wait, where's forward only throttle? Wait a minute. Hold on. Because I'm not using a joystick anymore. So I don't want forward back. Because that would be... Do you know what I mean? I don't want this. Or do I? Oh, the axis only goes up. So I do want this. I do want that. Let's go in and check. Oh, the throttle is inverted. We have to invert the throttle. So the throttle's backwards, but it is working. See? Right there. See? Down is up. Up is down. Let's switch that right now. Let's come to a stop. And we'll fix that together. Options. Oh, wait. What other things are wrong? How about side to side? Is side to side wrong? This looks wrong. Hold on. Up and down seems wrong here. My left hand hat is all out of whack. We gotta fix that. Okay, hold on. Let's do this one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Controls. What is the number of this left-hand unit? Movement. Left-hand unit is input 2. Okay. So let's look for Hotas 2. Go to the inversion settings. We need flight movement, throttle, forward back. Put it to yes. Yeah, fixed it. Okay, so we fixed that. Now let's fix the analog mini stick. Because something's weird with that right now. Oh, it seems like... Oh, I don't want to be... So that's not all the way in. Oh, interesting. We need to fix that too. What's this?
Dosadez activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for the Prime. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so we need to change the throttle to a different version. I don't want forward and back because that was looks like this is 0, but I want 0 to be all the way at the end. Okay, let's fix that first. Flight movement. Now, I haven't used a throttle in 5 years in this game. And my problem 5 years ago was that I did not see a forward-only throttle as Elite Dangerous has. So I don't want forward and back. I don't want that. I want forward only. Now, up here is throttle increase and throttle decrease. I don't know if I want that either. So, for example, if I do increase and do that, now, is there any, will it decrease on its own? I don't know. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted all along. Okay, but it's backwards again. It's backwards. We got to fix it. Options, controls, it's number 2. Inversion settings, flight movement, scroll down, throttle increase, put that to yes. Go back. Hey, there we go. Now we got it. Cool. Sweet. Thanks for the keybind content. Hey, look, this is important stuff. We're on our way. Now let's fix the analog hat because that was being weird. If you just got here, hi, we are trying out the brand new, just released today, Thrustmaster Solar 4 stick and throttle Hotas unit in the binding menu.
Cambrian18 activated the Prime sub.
And the subs keep coming. Right after Doc's Prime sub, we got Cam Bryan's Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. Streaming is my full-time gig. Subscriptions are the #1 way I make money in this world. I've been off camera a couple days. I'm back on camera now, and the subscriptions are really important to me. So thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want this to last the entire stream, so I'm going to get right back to work. But if you have a question about stuff we're doing, don't be afraid to hop in the chat. Fank says, are the rocker switches different inputs for up and down? Yes, all of these are up and down presses, individual keybind presses when you go each direction. Let's go to, where was I? Oh yeah, movement. Flight movement. Let's fix the strafe up down. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, it's correct, but it's inverted. So up and down's inverted. What about side to side? Side to side's correct. I just need to invert the up and down. Yeah. Okay, let's invert the up and down. Controls, bottom right, choose Hotas 2. Go to inversion, go to flight, flight movement. Look for strafe up, down. Yes. Back. And there we go. Now it's correct. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, I know this can be really daunting when you are first getting into this stuff. I know. I know. This is my first time trying this. I'm not ready to give you any kind of do I prefer or whatever because I've been using a different product for 5 years and I haven't even used this at all. I'm in the binding menu still. So I need more time. That's what the next 2 months are all about. Trying out every single Thrustmaster product. They sent me like all of them. They sent me pretty much everything they have. The Solar 1s, the Solar 4 Hotas, the brand new all metal Ava with the add-on grip that adds twist. That's the successor to the Warthog gimbal that now is all metal. Yes, the Ava is all metal, and the new grip is not all metal. It's similar to VKB where the grip is plastic, but the gimbal is all metal. And they also have a space cam and a twist adapter when you get the Ava 3, or rather, when you get the Solar 3 add-on grip. And there might even be some Thrustmaster flight pedals for me to show you soon. More on that later. After this announcement.
Lord Panda 1337 has subbed for 2 months.
Lord Panda, everyone, is the second tier 3 subscriber of the day. I got chills, my guy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tier 3 subs are like, what, 5 or 6 subs in one? Thank you. Let's get back to work here. Let's get back to work. Jake is correct. CIG finally doing Twitch drops is a really, really good thing. I wish they'd been doing this for years. I wish. All right. Flight movement. Let's keep going. Now, I need a way to go backwards. Now, in Elite Dangerous, there's a binding that you can hold that will reverse your throttle. So what I used to do in Elite is this would be go forward, and then I would hold this, and now I'd be going backwards. But I don't think CIG has yet added that incredibly simple binding. Can I confirm they have not? Or is that what this is? Oh, this is a toggle, not a hold. So that means if I put something here, I'll click it, and now it's backwards until I click it again. I have a memory of this being really shitty, to be honest. Have they improved upon this at all? I don't know if they've improved upon this. It's momentary now. Let's try.
Sweaty Bowl Seat activated.
No, it's
the
not.
Prime sub.
It's a button press. Sweaty. Thank you, Sweaty, for the Prime sub. So this is a click. Now, can I make it so I have to hold it? Because I don't want to click and then go backwards. I want to hold and have it be backwards. Let's go back and look. Serene the Goober. Goofy Goober, great name. I just got into Star Citizen 2 weeks ago. You've been on my TikTok a lot. I wanted to say thank you. You have given me vibes to play and do stuff. Hey, dude, thank you for letting me know. I know firsthand how incredibly difficult and confusing and frustrating and not fun, aggravating, face punching playing Star Citizen can be. So I'm here to help make it easier for you. That's why the majority of my content are all little helpful binding things and little helpful in-game tips, because honestly, that's what you need the most to enjoy this game right now. You don't need the ultimate best tactics, best way to go mining. I mean, yeah, that's good, but like, You got to get there first. And most of us don't even get there.
Real Monochrome Optic gifted a sub.
Real Monochrome Optic with the first gifted sub of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Is this a raid? Tis. Tis the first raid of the day. Let it be known, their name, Gus, the non-pro gamer. Thank you for the raid, Gus. You have just tuned in to the key binding stream. The first day using our brand new, just released today, Thrustmaster Solar 4 stick and throttle. And of course, number one thing you do when you get new joysticks is stare at this screen for like minimum 1 hour. So, welcome to that. Now, this question is for anyone out there that uses a throttle in Star Citizen. How do you handle the forward back thing with a no detent? Because I just found a button that lets me swap by clicking, but I don't want to have a click button and then go reverse. I want a hold function, you know? So if I look down here, here it is, invert. I could do a double tap. I don't want double tap. I don't think there's a hold function. Now, alternatively, I could use this entire big like toggle here to be forward and back. Then technically, I don't even need to use this for forward and back. I could do it all here, but I won't do that here. I'll only use the reverse. So right now I'm using forward only. Here, increase. And I'm using, I don't know how to, you know what I mean? This is tricky. It's a very difficult choice to know what to do here. Easiest answer is to do this. Yeah, Apollo is right. The problem with throttles is they don't have a center. And CIG has still 5 freaking years later not addressed this. I know this game's not done. But how much work in the game, how much coding time, how many hours of paying someone would it require to have a setting put into the game that is, when you hold this, the throttle is now backwards. And when you let go, it's back to normal. Like, how is that a hard thing? I'm not a developer. I'm not a designer. All I know is that people use throttles for this game, not just twin stick. And how have they not put this in the game yet? Gus, the non-pro gamer, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Next time you're in the chat, I'll play some drums for you. Okay. Zach in the chat says, I had to return my T16 throttle and get twin sticks because of this exact issue. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I did a similar thing. I used to use stick and throttle with Elite Dangerous 2015 to 2020. Switched to this game, was like, oh, wow, stick and throttle is not fun for me because of that issue. Switched to twin stick, and now we're trying stick and throttle again, and I am blown away that they haven't fixed this yet. So that means we have to make forward back on the paddle. We got to make forward back on the paddle. That's what we have to do. And I have to What do you mean game setting? There's a setting for it. Game settings? Hold on. Game settings. What kind of... I'm going to need more information. What do you mean there's a game setting for this? But what is it called? Like how? How is there a game setting?
Pandemanium_TV has subbed for 47 months. Blah 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 blah. Did you see the Reddit post where someone made a GitHub binding software to easily binding joysticks?
Pandemanium! Thank you so much for the tier 3, everybody. 47 months. Tier 3, the third tier 3 of the day. The one, the only Pandemanium. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Now, when you say someone made a binding tool, what does that mean necessarily? A binding tool. What do you mean by that? We'll get a link. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Flight, Hotas, thrust, invert, toggle. What? Why is that not in the keybind, first of all? Okay, let's look for this. A thrust, invert, toggle? Hold on. Flight, shutdown. Thrust, invert, toggle. So I have mine set to yes. But if I put it to no, but how do I know what button that is? Is a button going to show up now in the keybinds? I am so confused. Yeah, I agree, Apollo. This sounds like not the fix. But is it? That just swaps direction. Thrust, invert, toggle. That's not what I want. That would make up, down, and down, up. This sounds like not the toggle I want. That changed the invert button. Hold on. You know what? I'll play along. I'll play along for a moment. Okay. So here is the invert. I'll click this button here. Hold on. So now I have a button set for invert throttle, forward, back, invert. So right now, forward. Oh my God. Why is that described so fucking poorly? Like, that solved our issue? But how would you know to do that? You would have no idea of how to do that. That is awful, yet really good, yet so bad, yet the thing you all want. Yet how would you ever find that? You would never find it. So, did Star Citizen get better about throttles from 2020 to 2025? Yes, a tiny bit, but they're assholes about it. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Lone Wolf. Says, took me 2 hours of tinkering. Dude. Hold on. I need a moment just to think about how stupid that is and to clear my mind before I make a video about this. Because that shit is awful. What a terrible, 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 incredibly awful, punch yourself in the face over and over again all day, give yourself a bruise, call out of work because now you have a bruise. Like, I can't even get to the end of my analogy because of how fucking stupid this is. CIG, what is your problem? What is your problem? Oh my God. I'm getting hot. I gotta turn the fan on. I'm like literally sweating after that situation. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. We'll go there in a moment. We'll go there in a moment. There's a lot happening right now. A lot of irons in the fire right now. You know what I mean? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let me fix this binding and then make a short video about the incredible solve that we now have for people that use throttles in this game. So hold on. Hold on one sec. So I have to set a button for forward back invert, right? Now, what button do I want for forward back invert? If this is going to be boost, if my thumb will be boost, and brake will be this big toggle here. Or maybe I should make boost the right side. Boost, brake. No, I might need to brake. I make the red button boost. Yeah. Okay. This is so dumb. Oh my God. I can't even. I can't even get there. Okay. All right. We're going to attempt to make a quick video about this. Here we go. Here we go. Let's attempt to do this. Here we go. We're going to attempt this. All right. Do you use a throttle in Star Citizen to go forward, but not to go backward, meaning forward only, and you're having trouble going backward? Well, you can set up a button that if you hold that button, you're now going backwards. And when you let go of that button, you're going forwards. It's not easy to set up. Let me show you how to do it. Options. Step 1. Go into game settings and scroll down and look for stuff about flight and look for something called the Hotas thrust invert toggle. Put it to no. Not yes. Put it to no. Then go to key bindings. Go to your joysticks, advanced controls, go to flight movement, scroll down, look for something about throttles, and this one here, forward back invert. Make that a keybind, any button you want, and now when you press that button, the throttle will become reversed. Notice right now, I am going forward, and then I hit the button, and now I'm going reverse. So right now I'm controlling how much reverse there is. See that? It's reversing, and I let go, and now I'm back to going forward. Was that easy to do? Kind of, but would you ever have found that on your own? No, you would have never found that. Ever. That's the snippet of the video. Maybe I'll try making that video again later, but like, dude, what? Yeah. Oh. I am just dumbfounded right now. I'm not done with the keybinds yet, but I have to save what we've done. I got to save what we've done just so if anything F's up, we at least have what we've done here. Save control settings. This is the Solar 4 Hotas. Solar 4 Hotas. Okay. Now, let's look at this link from Pandemanium here. What is this? On Reddit, I made an external key binding utility. Whoa. What is this? Oh, interesting. Looks like they made some kind of third-person binding program. Very interesting. I don't want to learn how to use this right now. But if anyone out there wants to learn how to use this third-party, or I mean this independently made binding system, I will put it in the chat there. Very interesting. I don't have the capacity to begin to understand that right now, but that's cool. Okay. Someone says, how do you get 6 degrees of motion with the throttle? Using an analog mini stick. Notice. Here we go. Pitch. Yaw. Roll. Forward. Hold the toggle. Invert to go backwards. We are going backwards now. See? And now we're going up with the analog mini stick. And we're going left or right with the analog mini stick. So there you go. All 6 degrees of movement right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Back to binding time. Back to binding time. Vipey says, that's a fine-looking beard you have. Oh, thank you. I've gotten a lot better at styling my beard. This year in particular. Those of you who've been watching for years, you've seen me get better at the beard game. I'm using better products and I'm using better techniques. Exclamation beard care in the chat for some Amazon affiliate links to get any of the products I use. And if you want help making your beard look good, just ask me about it. All right? Cool. Now, let's get back to work. Back to work. Keybinds. Flight movement. We need decoupled mode on and off. I like to use this little pinky switch with my right hand. That's already set. Let's double check it. Yep, that's there we go. Boost will be this. Usually I use this red button down here, but I'm going to try using this right here. Make that boost. But then I won't be able to do space brake and boost together. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Let's make decoupled mode this button right here. So that'll be boost. This will be invert. This will be space brake. That big toggle will be space brake. Okay. Oh, speed limiter. That's what I use for this wheel. Ah, okay. So speed limiter should be the wheel. We got to change dynamic zoom. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Dynamic zoom's got to change. What can I make dynamic zoom then? Probably using all these hats, right? Is this throttle the same as the T16000M? It feels like the same throttle. It looks like the same throttle with just different designs and I think a slightly lower profile. I believe they found a way to make it a lower profile to the desk, but it does feel to be almost the exact same. Almost. I used that one for like 5 years, so I'm very familiar with it. All right, we got to change a new binding for dynamic zoom in and out, because that's going to have to be speed slider. So let's see if this wheel will be okay. Running out of buttons here. It's tricky to know what buttons you want to do for this stuff, you know? I'm going to try using this up and down switch here. Will I be one of the partners doing Star Citizen Twitch drops? I better be. I mean, the Twitch drops are not available for me to turn on and off in my dashboard on Twitch yet. I wrote my CIG contacts first thing this afternoon when I learned about these Twitch drops. I've been asking for years for them to do drops. Many, many times. So on the 20th is when this is supposed to all happen. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's go back to flight movement. Speed limiter enable, disable. Make that this one. Space brake will be here. G-force, no. ESP, no. Landing toggle, yes. Down. VTOL will be up. Cycle config. Cycle config will be press in on the button here. Hey, everybody. You having fun? I know, right? I know. Auto land, down. Request landing. Can I make that one of these buttons on the right? Open all doors. That's fine. Cycle master mode, I believe, is this toggle. So it says input 4, button 35. No. What's button 35? Maybe this one? The keybind menu is the dark, shameful secret. Oh, dude, it is. It's fucking terrible. It's awful. Absolutely horrific. The worst. Jump drive. Let's make that maybe up here. Okay. No, make this forward. Docking mode. Targeting should be all fine. It's on the right hand. Let's get rid of these pins. Okay, that's fine. Target cycling should be fine. Input 3 is right hand. Yeah, it's fine. Target hailing, who cares? Radar. Oh, yes. Ping and scan. We need ping and scan. That'll be fine. Radar ping. We're not going to be doing any mining, so don't worry about it. Not going to do any salvage. Don't worry about it. Vehicle weapons. Leave all that the same. Those are fine. Okay. Missiles are fine. Countermeasures are fine. Power. Here we go. That'll be master power right here. Yeah, it's fine, Panda. Thrusters. Shields. Weapons. We got to do all of the engine power stuff. We'll use this whole thumb wheel for all this. So let's see. Set to min, hold. I know, this sucks. Sorry. Let's see. Engines is... So what? I'm trying to remember the power triangle. The old-fashioned power triangle. Chad, help me with this. The old power triangle. Left. Engine. No. Left. Weapon. Down. Shield. Oh my God, my brain. My brain has forgotten what they all are. Someone help me with this. What are the old directions for the power triangle? Shields, engine, weapons? I'm forgetting. Engines left? Shield down, weapons forward. Yes, that's it. That's it. Engine is left. And then shields is down. And then weapons is right. So now we got to get rid of the ping and scan for that, and we'll be good to go. What category is scan in? Oh, in scanning. Nope. Radar. Yes, this one. That's VTOL. Nope. Jump drive. Let's change that jump drive to left. There we go. Let's see if I got this right. Okay. We're going to put power to... No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I want left to be power to weapons. I want right to be power to... Wait a minute. Yeah, I messed it up. Thank you, Galoth? Thank you for helping me with what I was trying to figure out. Thank you. The TLDR of all of this is how shitty is this binding menu? How unfun and tedious is this? I know. God. Weapons left. Thank you, dude. You have no idea. Thank you, thank you. Weapons is left. Shield is right. And thrusters are down. Okay. Now let's go back in. Let's check. Yep, that's changing that one. See? Changing that one. If I hold the direction, it goes maximum power. Hold up to reset all. Yeah, hold up to reset. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that little moment there. Thank you. Boost is working. Okay. Looks like I might need to reset space brake. What's going on here? I have lost engine power here. And I don't know why. Throttle's going up, but it's not giving me any power. But, oh, we've got some kind of, like, binding problem with the brake, maybe? Yeah, I think putting the brake on this paddle was the wrong move. I think that effed it up. I love all of you for sticking with me throughout this. Thank you. This is like the thing you got to do. You know? You have to. Flight, movement. Let's find space brake and let's kill that option. Where is where I'm in the PU. Space brake. Kill that option. For now, make it a different button. No, that's decoupled. What should space brake be now? Damn. If I can't use the... Hold on, let's see if that fixed it. Did killing space brake fix my issue? Yes. Killing space brake fixed the issue. So maybe don't put space brake on an analog binding. That's the answer there. So I have invert button. That's actually working wonderfully well. I have decoupled on off. That's working. I've got zoom in, zoom out. I have all my ship power stuff here. I have landing gear toggles. Yep, landing gear toggle. No VTOL on this ship, so I can't do that, but I can set cruise control, I think. Speed limiter options. I haven't been able to, I can't set that yet. Okay, we'll get there in a moment. All right. I can't leave space break as a keyboard binding because I'm flying like this, and if I have to stop, I can't let go of the stick. I have to be able to touch the stick for that. What I could do is get rid of my dynamic zoom right now. I'm using the little switch on the inside of my left hand to zoom in and zoom out, which I like having this on here, but I might need to get rid of that so I can have this more important button, you know? What's the rest of my thumb doing up here? Up is ping. Okay. We got to make like left. I don't have a cycle master mode binding yet. Engage quantum drive right now is forward. And cycle master mode. Where's cycle master mode? Okay. Okay, cycle master mode there. To jump, we'll hold forward. Okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this toggle back and forth. Instead of that, I'm going to make clicking this stick on the right, I'm sorry, this little hat, I'm going to make clicking that forward, zoom in, zoom out, so I can get this toggle for other stuff. Okay? Yeah, let's do that. Keybinds. Advanced. Vehicle view. Zoom in, out. Let's get rid of that. Oh, damn, I have to wait for the timer. Hold on. T-Sam Eagle, nice to see you. So, Pandemanium, the reason I'm doing this in the PU and not the PTU is what happens if the PU crashes for some reason and I can't get back into it? I might lose the work I'm doing here, which is why I'm doing all of this work in the main game. Then I'll import all of this into the PTU and go check that out. See? Zoom in, out, toggle. Let's see if that is okay. Zoom in. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, everybody. Everybody, look what just happened. Look what just... Let me save this before my brain melts. My brain's going to melt into a pile of garbage if I don't save this right now. Solar 4, Hotas 1. save. Everybody, welcome Space Tomato and 180 friends. Hey, everybody. My name is Ender. I live in New York City, and today is the first day I've ever used the Thrustmaster Solar 4 Hotas system. I've been in the binding menu for, guess what, the last 2 hours, and I'm not done yet. Isn't Star Citizen fun? Isn't it a fun game? Aren't joysticks fun? Don't they make gaming better? I know. I'm of course being facetious here. They do make gaming better, but whoa, getting those joysticks set up is not fun. You know what is fun though? A big old raid from Space Tomato. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. If anyone's got questions about the Thrustmaster Solar line of 6, I am doing a whole promo of everything they have put out so far for the next 2 months. I used the Solar 2 last week. This week, I'm using the Solar 4 stick and throttle. Later on in the month, I'll be using the brand new all-metal Avas right here with the twist adapter Solar 3 grip. And I might even have some fancy pedals as well. But more on that later. I'm going to go to the drums right now for all the raiders. So everyone in the chat, give me the name of songs you would love to see me play drums to. Give me some songs right now that you think would be cool to watch me play drums to right now. What are they? What are those songs? Give me the names of them. Give me the names. I'll put them in the wheel. I'll spin the wheel and we'll go play drums. It's got to be a song I've at least heard of for the wheel. If you want me to play a song I've never heard before, exclamation request. What you got, chat? 180 of you just got here, so unless you all insta-dipped, you gotta have some. Return of the Mac, Jake. Great choice. Great choice. Everyone's being really slow on this. Everyone's being real slow. In fact, you're being so slow, you are in fact too slow. So I'm just going to go spin the wheel. Oh, Tomato, you're fine, dude. Do your thing. Thank you for the raid. I'm talking to your friends, talking to your viewers right now. So maybe they're not used to these kinds of high intensity questions. Nickelback, hell yeah. How You Remind Me? Yes. I don't know Primo Victoria, Eagle. Sorry about that. Okay, we're just going to do this. Here we go. Thanks for the raid, Tomato. Drum time. Let's go. No, you are not watching a different stream. This is the same stream because I mix live music and space gaming content together into one show. I went to Berklee School of Music. I spent about 10 to 15 years full-time touring in as many bands as possible. I still play in bands right now. My current band's called Stop the Presses here in Brooklyn, New York. We are a ska and reggae band. But right now I'm going to spin this wheel of songs and I'm going to play whatever it lands on. So let me resize the wheel right there. And here we go. Linkin Park, Bleed It Out. That's going to be the first song of the day. You guys know Linkin Park? They sound like this. There we go. That was Bleed It Out by Linkin Park. Linkin Park. My brain shut down and my mouth went boo. Hey, are you still here from the raid? 180 of you were here a moment ago. I wonder how many are still here. If you are, let me know in the chat. Let's get back to the desk right now and finish binding our brand new Thrustmaster Solar 4 joysticks. Well, we already had 100 viewers, so if all the raiders stayed, we'd be at 280. But I think most of them left, so whoever's still here, thanks for being here. Love ya. Is that a resub from Jack101 for 8 months? Hey. Thank you very much, dude. Very much appreciate that big fat 8-month resub. Thank you. Now, let's get back to work binding our brand new Thrustmaster Solar 4 Hotas. Out of curiosity, how many of you are interested in a stick and throttle and not a twin stick setup? Because I was using the Solar 2 twin stick last week, and now I'm using the Solar 4 stick and throttle setup. Because you can do whatever you want in a game like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous or any flight sim game. Is it the same stick as the Solar 2? Asks Bumba Clappa. Yes, but with a different paint job. It now comes in white or black. So here is the Solar 1, comes in white, and the new black version currently comes with this set. So if you want the black version, it comes with the throttle, or you can buy it alone from Thrustmaster. But it's the same stick. It's identical. Oh, and speaking of being identical, the throttle is basically the exact same as the T16000 FCS throttle. They just changed the look of the top of it, and I think they made the profile a bit lower. It feels like a lower profile than it used to be, but I don't know where my original sliding throttle from 2015 is right now. So I can't confirm that. All right, so let's get back to work. I was almost done binding these sticks. Almost completely done. So I've got basic flight control here. I've got weapons. I've got aiming. I've got missile mode. Got weapon groups. Fire 2. My coupled, decoupled toggle. All right. We need to set up a few more buttons here. Hold on. Got power there. Those are all working. Okay, cool. Okay. A toggle for all the different modes. All right. Ejection seat right there. Let's get a new ship. We got to go back and get a new ship. I ejected myself. Let's go back in. Beard of Knowledge. Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. Let's use a ship that has VTOL thrusters for the rest of this. Maybe a good old Cuddy Black. Or Corsair. Okay. Cycle config. Do I have that? Yeah. Cycle config is working. Landing gear. Yep, that's working. VTOL thrusters. Yep, that's working. I need to bind cruise control on off still. I also need to bind space brake. Okay. I know what to do here. I'm going to swap coupled, decoupled over here for on the right hand mini stick. Okay. I'm going to swap those two. Keybinds. This hype train got no brakes, Ender. I mean, there's no hype train right now. But thank you. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Flight movement. Let's make the decoupled, coupled toggle on my right hand. Where is that? Ah, here it is. We're going to make this tiny button on the left over here. Space brake. Okay. And I'll make this one the flight invert. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I need a keybind for turning head tracking on and off. Keyboard, mouse, go to the bottom here. Head tracking, enable head tracking. Let's make that, I don't know, this one. No. Right now it's on pause. Let's make it minus for now. Is that weird? Yeah, that's fine. I'll be using that very infrequently today anyway. Camera looks weird right now. Why does it look so grainy? See how grainy the camera looks? Why does it look so bad right now? I mean, it's tracking mostly fine. So I guess we're okay. I'll figure out why it looks weird later. I don't know why it looks weird. You'd know if my lighting wasn't okay, Iron. Do I look okay? What was that invert thing and why? Okay, Q-Bent, you're a little late to this. We learned about a big flaw in using throttles with Elite Dangerous. I'm sorry, throttles with Star Citizen that I knew about, but some of you in the chat knew the solve that is not obvious. I'll show you right now. There's a way, if you're using a throttle, that you can have a button that if you press that button, it makes the throttle go backwards. So right now, go forward, come to a stop. But now when I hold this button, it inverts the entire thing to go backward. To make that happen, you have to enable two things. One is a switch in the game settings, put it to no, and the other is a keybind. I'll show you them again. So in game settings, you have to scroll down and look for this thing about flight. Here it is. Hotas thrust invert toggle. Put that to no. Then in keybinds, you have to find the matching button that talks about inverting the throttle. In flight movement, here it is. Forward throttle, forward, back, invert. Now, when you hold that, it will invert the control. Otherwise, it's a click to invert control. And you probably don't want to click to invert. You probably want to hold to invert. And that's how you do it. Confusing? Yes. Have you seen the new Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer? No, I don't need to see it. I'm going to go it. I'm going to go see it. Any movie that I know I want to see, I don't need a trailer for. Yeah, I'll go. I liked the first movie. It was fun, you know? I love how they cast Seth Green as Donkey Kong and he just does his normal voice. And they cast Chris Pratt as Mario, who does his normal voice. It's great. It worked out, you know? Okay. So now look at my throttle here. Forward. Oh, Seth Rogen, not Seth Green. Seth Rogen, sorry. And now the throttle's inverted. Now I'm going backwards. Let go of it. I'm going forwards again. Space brake. Okay. Boost. Oh, I need to set cruise control. That's the button that I don't have yet. I need a cruise control button. We need a cruise control button. Keybinds. Flight movement. Cruise control set. Cruise mode toggle. Okay. There we go. It's a bit weird setting the cruise control speed because of how my throttle is set up right now. With a forward-only throttle, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird setting a speed that's not all the way up, but at least I got a way to do it now, you know? Okay. Am I done? I think I'm done for now. Let's save. Advanced. Save control settings. This is going to be solar Solar 4. We'll call it Solar 4 Flight, meaning flight is done. Solar 4 Flight. Now let's open up my... No one likes the cruise control changes, Lone Wolf. It sucks. The changes to cruise control are effing terrible. No one likes cruise mode. Everyone hates cruise mode. It's terrible. I don't even think anyone at CIG likes it. Have you ever seen a video where they're like, it's so good? No. Okay. Time to get my bindings out. So here's my main file, program files. I suggest you pin to the left your primary home folder for Star Citizen. If you're going to play this game often, you will need access to this all the time. Go into live, go to user, go to client, 0, and then look for controls, mappings. There it is. Let's copy that. And let's go to my PTU folder and let's drop it in there. User, client, 0, controls, mapping. Boom. I'm also going to put one on my desktop. There we go. Cool. I would love to watch the CIG devs try and set up their own controls on video. That would be a stream that I would watch every single second of. Yes. I'd watch every second of that live stream. They would have to turn off the chat. The chat would be toxic on a level you cannot imagine. There's a reason CIG devs, to my knowledge, have never done a live stream playing their game. At least they haven't done a live stream playing the game in the last 6 years. And they probably won't until the game is 1.0 done. You know? Raj Involved, whose name can I call you Raj? Says, good morning, legends. I just saw Metallica last night and they were legendary. Dude, I need to tell you something. One, I've been a Metallica fan since I was a little child. Two, I've only seen Metallica once. My high school girlfriend got us tickets to see the Motor City Millennium show. New Year's Eve, 99 into 2000. Pontiac Silverdome, Detroit, Michigan. Seven Dust, Ted Nugent, Kid Rock, Metallica. My 16, 17-year-old brain was just like on fire that evening. And so were the arrows coming out of Ted Nugent's hunting bow that he shot his own guitar with on stage. Yeah, man, I'll never forget that show. Ever. Ever. Okay. Everybody, we are now done binding the Thrustmaster Solar 4 stick and throttle. It took us 2 hours, 2.5 hours to do this, but I did have to stop to play drums for a raid.
JRay025 activated the Prime sub. Love the stream and your community. Keep up the good work.
J-Ray, thank you very much for the Prime sub. 6 months following the channel. Cheers to you. That's right. Recon. These are new joysticks for me. The first day using the Thrustmaster Solar 4 stick and throttle. Now, should I go into the PTU? Like, is there, chat, is there anything in the PTU that's not Levski? I don't need to go there. Lagski, if you will. I don't need to go there again right now. No interest in it. Zero interest. Especially if the frame rate's 15. So, Panda in chat saying there are cool new things. Am I going to get more than 15 frames per second? Because otherwise, I don't want to do it. Zach says, my first concert was Kiss. Dude, my first real concert was also Kiss. I saw the Psycho Circus 3D tour when I was 13 years old. My brother won tickets on the radio. It was at the Griffith Arena in Grand Rapids, Michigan. It was so cool. Panda says, once you're out of Levski, the frames are better. Spawn into checkmate. My first was Ozzy. Oh, man. Austin. Great. Everyone in the chat, tell me your first concerts. I want some good old positivity first concerts stuff. Tell me. Everybody give me your first concerts. I need to get the hang of these joysticks here, you know? I don't want to deal with PTU nonsense at the same time. I will definitely be doing the Twitch drops on the 20th. Code Bond was first concert was Yellow Card. Oh, awesome. Love that, dude. Cubant saw the Michael Jackson History Tour. Hell yeah. Iron Maiden from Iron Physique. I see your name of your online handle and your first concert go hand in hand. Lurking Clown saw AC/DC as their first concert. Lurking Clown, round about what year was that? Roughly. Bullet for My Valentine. Awesome. Recon, I am doing a 2-month-long Thrustmaster promotion on the channel. This is an official sponsored promotion where I am using all of the different Thrustmaster solar setups. One after another after another. Last week was the Solar 2 twin stick. Now it's the Solar 4 stick and throttle. And in a few weeks, it will be the Ava all metal gimbals with the Solar 3 add-on grip that adds a twist axis to the all metal Ava grips. The first time Thrustmaster has iterated on their original design for the Warthog grip, which is cool. Yo, Jack101 with the gift sub. Thank you, Jack.
Jack 101K gifted a sub.
Thank you, dude. Wait, is there a hype train happening all of a sudden? I think there is. Dude, what?
iBixable has subbed for 3 months.
iBixable. 3 months, man. Tier 1. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like when you crash in game and play the sad piano. Me too.
Qbint dropped a 10 sub bomb.
10 gifted subscriptions. from Qbent. Qbent, thank you for dropping the largest pile of gifted subscriptions today. 10 of them. 10 of you now have subs thanks to Qbent. No ads, transcoding, and the emotes. Thank you, Qbent, very much. Will 10 gifted subs be the largest pile today? We will have to wait and see how the day shakes out. That definitely hyped the train up. Are we on like tier 2 now? Look at this guy's John Wick outfit. What's up, John Wick? Looking good. Give him a little flex. Hey. Can you repeat everything you said for the last 2 minutes? No. You know why? Because that's why you should subscribe, so you don't miss out on a minute of the action. Just like when you go to Burger King, if you want French fries, you got to pay for them. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Thankfully, you can watch the show for free if you're okay with ads and no emotes and no badges and no transcoding guaranteed, right? Actually, I think you always get transcoding, even if you're not subbed. I think they changed that a couple years ago. Yes. Confirmed. Qbent with another gift sub.
Qbent gifted a sub to Patrick.
Dude, everybody, Qbent just gifted a sub to our friend Patrick, who was complaining about ads. Yo, Qbent is truly the savior of the day right now. Thank you, man. Thank you. I haven't streamed for a couple of days in a row. I've been busy. There's been a lot of stuff going on in my life, and it's really nice to have such a supportive community here that likes this weird niche of space games, especially Star Citizen, joystick peripheral content, and of course, live music on the drums and on the keys. Thank you. I really appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. We're at Hype Train level 3. Hype Train level 3. Let's see where this can go. I want to fly Guardian right now. Where's my Guardian? There it is. Unknown. Oh, we got to claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to get that back. Okay. How do the Thrustmasters feel, says Jason Calloway. All right, Jason. The gimbal on the Solar is a very light feeling and snappy joystick. It is using a similar single spring and ball mount style, kind of like the analog stick on an Xbox or PlayStation controller, but it has a Hall effect sensor, so it's incredibly sensitive if you need it to be. The Hall effect sensor is going to help us eliminate drift over time, which is good. It is very lightweight, though, and fast. Lightweight and fast. In terms of the sliding throttle, also very light. Very, very lightweight also. You just kind of like barely push it and it moves.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Stand by.
Yeah, Jason, these are definitely priced for the mid-level consumer. I believe this set alone is maybe $350. Just came out today. Anyone who is looking at Verpal or anything with metal components, you are in a price range above what this is meant to serve. You know what I mean? So it's not really fair to compare them in that way. It's like comparing a 3060 to a 5060. You know what I mean? Like they're not on the same level. Qbent, do you want a song on drums? I'll play you one. I'll play you one for dropping the biggest pile of gifted subs today. What do you want, dude? Hmm? Play something from your band. Oh, dude, that is so nice of you. Thank you. Okay, I will. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to play a song from my band. I'm going to play a song from a record I played on that came out about 2 weeks ago. It's called C.G. Stanton and the Powerful Stuff. I am playing on the 21st in Boston, Massachusetts, the first record release show for this album I played on. It's kind of a rock/country record by the guitarist from my band Rebuilder. So I'll play you that track right now on drums and you can look it up and see if you want to hear the rest of the album. Okay? Okay, cool. Let me get it queued up. This song is called Traffic on the Pike. I'm going to share a link to the song. It's all about driving home late night when you're trying to get back home after shows. Like, because sometimes when you do a one-off show and you drive home, you're coming home at like 4, 5 a.m. And sometimes you're trying to get home right before the sun comes up. And this song is about those late night drives where there's no traffic on the Boston Turnpike. Hence, Traffic on the Pike. All right? So let's play it. I've never played this on the channel ever before. Traffic on the Pike by C.G. Stanton and the Powerful Stuff. Me on drums in the recording and me on drums right now with you. Let's see how this goes. I haven't played this song since I recorded it over a year ago. Here we go. Q-Bent with 10 more gifted subs. Dude. Thank you. It's like potatoes, 8-month resub. Zaguni, prime sub. Thank you. That is Traffic on the Pike by CG Stanton and the Powerful Stuff, a record I played drums on over a year ago that is finally released. It came out last week, and I'm playing the CD release show or the record release show in Boston, Massachusetts on November 21st at a club called Deep Cuts in Medford, technically, but that's still Boston, you know? So if you live in Boston or on the East Coast, want to come see me, meet me, and see a great show, November 21st, I'll be playing that entire record from start to finish, and the band is going to be epic. It's going to be a bunch of my buddies from Rebuilder and other music friends from over the years. Like, it's going to be a killer show. A killer show. And of course, thank you again, QBent, for throwing out 10 more gifted subs while I was playing that song. And then 2 more people came in as well with subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I need a quick little moment for me, and then I'll be back, and then we'll play some more. So I'm going to put some tunes on for you right now, some little random background music, and then I'll put the camera on switch. So just switch around to all the cameras. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And then we'll play some more Star Citizen with our new Thrustmaster Solar 4 stick and throttle. All right? Hold on. Hold on. I'll get my lunch too. I'll make this multiple purpose trip. Okay. I'm back. Will I get to be a part of the Star Citizen Twitch drops? As far as I know, Space Cowboy, every single streamer who has access to Twitch partner opportunities, which include drops, should have these Twitch drops. I don't even know how it's going to work. I know that I wrote my rep at CIG like immediately this morning when I learned about a Twitch drop beginning on the 20th. I've been asking for Twitch drops for years, so has every other streamer. It's going to be insane, but I'm annoyed at the timing because guess what? On the 20th, when the drops start, I'm going to be on a train to Boston at 8:45 a.m. because I got to go to Boston to play on the 21st. So I won't be streaming these Twitch drops until probably that Monday, which is what, the 23rd? Yeah, so I cannot rain check. This is a really big show. It's going to be so fun. So many friends. This album was started over a year ago, almost 2 years in the making. So I got to do it. Train live stream. Also, Brad over on TikTok says, I've been playing since the 30th of October. I got the Constellation Phoenix. Thank you for motivating me. Dude, Brad, thank you, man. I'm glad you're having fun playing the game. All right. Our buddy Pandemanium is right out there. And there, I think that's a Wicklow F8C Lightning. I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. Oh, that's the Pyro F8C Lightning. Okay. Evalo says, don't leave yet, Ender. I have a gift for you. Oh, okay. Where am I? I'm at Everest Harbor. Is that a fine place to meet you?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Nice. All right. Who makes the ship? Misk.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Everybody, apparently Evilos has a gift for us in game. It's got to be either like a cool armor set. I think it is. I think Evilos got us some kind of cool armor set by grinding in the game. I'm pretty sure that's what they've done. So we're going to chill here and see what happens. Oh, this is a great thing to talk about. Someone in the chat saying the PTU is taking forever to install. There is a trick you can use to usually speed up the process of getting a PTU from your live build. The way you do it is you take your live copy of the game and you duplicate it and then rename it to PTU. Then you use the launcher to verify game files on the PTU, and it will download the remaining missing files and add that to your existing copy of the game. It's usually a lot faster to do that than to re-download the entire game. Once again, if you want a little bit more info on what I just explained, here's how you do it. Go to your main file for Star Citizen, click on your live build, hit copy, and then hit paste. It'll make copy of live. Then change the name of that to PTU all caps. Then you'll go over here, you'll go to the PTU, click on this gear, and you'll do verify game files. After you do that, it will put all the missing files from the live build into the PTU build, giving you the PTU download of the game at a much faster rate than if you waited the entire time to download it yourself. Just save you some time. Why not come watch my show in the time you saved? Yeah? See you soon. And that's a clip. Right there, see a little ad at the end? I know. Okay. This is today's first ship, the Guardian. It'll be the first ship I fly using my newly set up and fully binded Thrustmaster Solar 4 stick and throttle, or hands-on stick and throttle known as Hotas. I have not used a Hotas in this game for 5 years. I've been twin stick pretty much the entire time I've been playing Star Citizen. So, yeah. It's not a stock Guardian. I did swap the guns. So I'm using these size 5 Galderine repeaters. I don't like the slow firing energy cannons that come on the ship. What does it come with? FL 33s or something? I forget the number. Everyone, look at this.
F1 Respeed has subbed for 47 months. Good afternoon. It's that time again.
Fire speed. 47 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 47-month resub. Appreciate it. Is it still possible to fall through the floor when you go to the suit locker and crouch? On this ship? I didn't know that glitch, but let's go look. Let's go look. Shall we? Why would you crouch inside the suit locker? But, okay. Suit locker, crouch. No. That particular glitch has been fixed. Oh, I lied. Sometimes it takes too long to get out the ship. Just fall right out. Whoop. It's a feature, not a flaw.
Salad Days 1983 has subbed for 40 months. What's got 2 thumbs and has a love-hate relationship with Star Citizen? This guy.
Me. Thank you, Salad Days, for 40 months subscribed to the channel. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Oh my God, that was so funny. So ridiculous. Okay, Evilos, I'm coming to your hangar. Dean, if you like what I do, might I suggest you come watch on the #1 platform for live streaming, the platform that I make all of my money off of. Begins with the letter T, color purple. It's the one that all the people are watching me on. But you can watch anywhere you want, but that's the one that I actually make money off of, so, you know. Rhymes with Stitch. Everybody, let's say hello to Evilos. What's up, buddy? Everyone, let's say hello. Give him a little salute. There we go. Something in this box, I think. Oh, no way! Dude, it's the full Geist armor set that they're wearing. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Dude. Thank you. Let's go put this, let's go put this over here. Whoa. This is really epic armor. So let's do this. Can I, yeah, rare one with 4% drop rate. I can't believe that you tracked that whole thing down. Here, let's do this. I don't want to steal your crate. Let's use this one over here. I don't want to steal your crate from you. Took a week of farming. Everybody in the chat, can we all make some noise for Evilos right now? I'm going to put this whole outfit on right now. This is ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you, man. Hold on. Let's put my thing away here. And check for different undersuits. Armor. Chat, look at us. Look at us now, chat. Look at this. For some reason, the flexing is not working. I keep trying to flex, and my guys start... What the... What just happened? What just happened to us? What just happened? I have no idea. I tried to flex too hard and exploded. Yeah! Oh! Oh, is Panda throwing grenades back there? Panda Mania could be throwing grenades behind us. Maybe that's what's going on. Alright, so you can see we need to get a black undersuit. The undersuit is peeking through when I do the flex. So we gotta go buy a black undersuit for this. But this armor is pretty incredible. Thank you very much, Evilos. Everyone in the chat, make some noise. Make some noise for this guy. I'm startled. And the other armor I was wearing was given to me by Pandemanium. I'm feeling very, very blessed right now by the two of you guys. Thank you. And everyone else out there in the channel that is always being kind and generous to me in this job. Whatever that means. People who are nice in the chat, people who are nice in-game, people that subscribe, that gift, like... Streaming is a job that is only a job based on the generosity of others. You know? It's true. It's absolutely true. So... Oh, the lights are awesome looking. Look at that. Hold on. Oh. Maybe some of the coolest helmet lights I've seen in the game yet. Whoa. Once again, this armor is the Geist Armor Core ASD Edition. You can farm it. You can find it in-game. It's not easy to find. It's possible.
Salad Days 1983 gifted a sub to Mind Warp 3D.
Awesome. Salad Days coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you. I'm going to go save this armor so I don't lose it right now. Thank you very much, Salad Days. Gifted sub to Mind Warp. Mind Warp. Don't get in that elevator. Don't get in there. No. Ah, there we go. Now it's good. Let's try again. Ruriko with a question about how to find this armor set. Let's let Evilos answer that question. Hey, Evilos, how can the viewers at home grind for this incredible Geist ASD armor set? How can they get it? What can they do? I bet they're going to know, you guys. Because they not only grinded their own set, but one for me as well. Which is amazing.
Goodbye.
After that explosion, I'm going to go lay down in a hospital bed here. Six.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price.
Storage room 3.
Simply Brad in the chat says, hey, Ender, it's Brad from TikTok. Oh, okay. You have inspired me to stream, and someone gifted me a TikTok universe the other day. Hey. I'm going to get big one day and gift you $500. Dude. Hey, man. I wish you all the luck, homie. And the check's in the mail, right?
Hammertoe activated the Prime sub.
Hammer Toe coming in with the 4-month resub. Thank you, Hammer Toe. Appreciate that. But back to Brad. It makes me really happy to know that I've inspired you to try this. Because look, inspiration is what art is all about. And as a musician and a teacher, I pretty much aim to inspire and educate in almost everything I do. And I'm not trying to put out a channel that is like teaching you how to stream. That's not the goal of my channel. Like, there are channels out there that are like how to stream channels. And I don't necessarily do that, but I do stop what I'm doing to answer questions about this job and explain all of the realities of that, you know? What the hell is this? Never mind. So that's really cool that you've been inspired by what I do. That's how art works, man. You know? Someone does something, it inspires someone else to do something. So literally how art works. I made a video about that the other day. Ender, your beard is epic. Do you use any waxes or oils for it? I have a list of things for you. 8Rabbit just put it in the chat. There it is. Everything's in the chat right now. My beard oil, the beard balm, the 2 brushes I use, and the skull shaver that I use on my head. But I think the skull shaver link might be incorrect. I think I might have linked the wrong one. No, I didn't. It's correct. It's all correct. It's all there. There you go. Took me years to figure out how to like actually style my beard in a way that I think looks good for my face. If you look back at my videos from like a couple years ago, it was too Dr. Wily. I was too mad scientist for a long time. But I think I got a good vibe going now. The side profile is especially good now. You know? Right? Look at that. Finding a good barber is also really important. I had to go through a lot of different barbers to find a barber that could style my beard the way that I think it should be styled. Kraz already has the skull shaver. Oh man, that's a great product. Anyone out there that's bald, you know how good that product is. And if you are bald and you shave your head with a razor in the shower, spend the $200 on the skull shaver platinum Pitbull. Get it. You'll be able to shave your head in like 3 minutes every day, and you'll be like, oh my God, what do I do with all this free time? What do I do with all this extra time in my life? You can use it in the shower. Yes. You can use this dry, like not in the shower if you want, or you can use it fully in the shower. In my opinion, when you use this in the shower, you get a much closer shave, significantly closer, but using it, you know, dry is also good. It's not as good. It won't get as close, but sometimes you can't hop in the shower. You know what I mean? So yeah, that thing, it's badass. I need an undersuit that is black in color. We could buy this Twilight. Nah, it's not quite black. Dark gray. Is that the closest I'm going to get? That might be the closest we're going to get. Let's buy that one. Evilo says, Ender, if you want to change that to the snow camo set, you can change it at Wicklow with 10 ASD secure drives. Oh, cool. I'm probably going to keep that version you got me, but still, that's great to know. Still loving the content, says Groot. Thanks, Groot. Love your work with the Guardians of the Galaxy. Truly inspiring dialogue. Whoa!
Ender dude, how are ya? I got a CityCon digital pack for you to give away if you want. All love from Junko.
Everybody. Space Junko dropping a $90 donation to let us know that they would like to host a giveaway for a CitizenCon digital package. Junko, can you give us more info about what you're offering for us? Which CitizenCon pack is this? And yeah, like everyone, come on. I need more emotes in the chat. Not only is this the first donation of the day, but it's $90. So it could be the first dono of the day and the highest donation of the day, both rolled into one, potentially.
Also sorry I'm late lol. It's the recent CityCon pack where I can do a random ship.
Everyone, can we acknowledge that to answer that question, Space Junko dropped another $20 to use the TTS. Putting them over $100 into the channel today. I am flabbergasted right now. Thank you. So let's go look this package up right now on the web store. Okay. So, shop, pledge store, game packages, Pooks with a raid of 22. Thank you, Pooks, for the raid. Okay, so Space Junko, what ship does it come with? I think the particular package you're talking about is gone now. I think it was the Titan one. Aha, Riddick. Right after Pooks. I think Riddick and Pooks are in cahoots. I think they planned this together. I think they did. Combined raid of 43 individuals from Riddick and Pooks. Thank you very much for the raid. Now, we were just gifted a large donation from Space Junko, and they are going to host a giveaway for us. So I need to understand all of it. Junko, are you saying that you're going to give away the Avenger Titan CitizenCon package that was available last week? Is that the one? I just need I'm going to run the giveaway for sure. We're going to run it for sure. But I need to know which one it is. But I might wait till tomorrow to do it. Yeah, I'm going to wait till tomorrow.
Not a game package, but I can do a shiv. Also, it's a goodies pack.
Hold on. Stop the music. Okay. So, so it looks like, first of all, another $10 dono from Junko to answer that question. You don't need to keep doing that. You can just use the chat. So it looks like Space Junko is going to do the CitizenCon goodies pack, which is armor and some weapons. I remember when it was available. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's this. The CitizenCon goodies pack, which is like that armor set and these guns and the plushie. Yeah, so it's all this DLC. So they're offering a giveaway for all this DLC, but then they also just said I could throw in a shiv. So let me get this straight. Space Junko is offering up two things for us to give away. This digital goodies package and a standalone shiv spaceship. If that is correct, we are definitely going to do that tomorrow. I feel like we don't need to run that today. Dude, that's correct. Everybody, Space Junko just guaranteed that tomorrow's stream is a smashing success when it comes to views and chat interactions. Just guaranteed it, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you also donated 130 something bucks. So, Junko, what can I go play on drums for you? Side note, it's for the Raiders, but it's also for you. What do you want on drums, dude? Give me a hint about it. Maybe like the kind of music or an exact song. Or I could spin the wheel of songs. I have a bunch of songs on the wheel right now as well. Riddick has requests. We know Riddick has requests for days. I don't know if anyone's requested more songs than Riddick in the history of my channel. Can you recommend the Hammerhead? Says Gax. Hammerhead is great if you have friends. That ship requires a minimum of, I'm going to say, 4 friends to make it a good ship to fly. I mean, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turrets on it. But I would say you need a minimum of 3 to 4 friends to make that a viable ship to fly. I guess 3 friends minimum. Both sides and the top middle. Pilot plus 3 more. So 4 people total. I mean, it's an old ship. I love this. It suffers from old ship syndrome. All right, I'm going to go spin the wheel of songs for Junko. And if you want to veto the song that comes up, Junko, you can. Because everyone, let's acknowledge again the 90, 100, 20, 6, 79, $129 donation from Space Junko. And they're sponsoring tomorrow's digital goodies package and a Shiv gift package. Or rather, the ship. Woo. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Drum time. Let's go. Let me hit the button, and then we'll go to the drums. Where is the button? It's here. Got it. Let's go. Right now. Did I say 90, 100? No, I was counting. I was counting, wasn't I? I don't know why this image is changed here. It's like my ghost background isn't working correctly anymore. Whatever. I'll fix it later. Ignore that little blue hue, if you will. Enter Sandman. Who in the chat saw Metallica last night? Someone in my chat saw Metallica live last night. They for sure played Enter Sandman. I learned this song on drums when I was an actual child, like maybe 12 years old. Junko wants the Jester. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Metallica is going to be put back on the wheel. And I'm going to play the Jester by Sum 41. I don't know this Sum 41 song, but you know what? I'm going to try and figure it out on the fly for you. Here we go. My first time listening to the Jester by Sum 41. Let's find out what happens. Well, that was weird. Footsteps? Is the song over? It might be. I think it's over. Yeah, I'm calling it. That's the end of the song. Okay, cool. That song was actually interesting. Like, it had a swing, a lot of starts and stops. I wouldn't call that song particularly hard, but it had a lot of starts and stops. So you need to, like, know what to do, like, know where to go within the song to have it, like, understood and figured out, you know? That was cool, though. I'm going to play that Metallica song now because, well, I want to play more drums. So, okay. All right. Oh, yeah? Yeah. And that song is pretty much a track every single drummer needs to learn. You don't have to love Metallica. In fact, you can hate Metallica and be pretty justified, actually. But learning this groove is important, especially because of these hits. Because it's like, this is the main beat, but those crashes come in at different times. And the skill of learning a groove and then learning different hits on top of said groove without changing said groove is a really important skill in being a drummer. So if you're going to learn that song, at least learn the beginning of it, you know? And then maybe not the rest. But that's Metallica, Enter Sandman. My name's Ender. I live in New York City, and this is my job, mixing music and Space Game content together. Let's get back to the game. That song was for Space Junko in the chat for dropping a huge donation of over $100. So thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I like this message from Disruptive Corp, first-time chatter, saying, this is definitely a stream I want to watch more of. Good. Good, I'm glad. You know why? Because I have so much more. So much more. In fact, it's time to actually go out and fly using our newest piece of gear that came out today. This released today, everybody. The Thrustmaster Solar 4 stick and throttle. And I haven't used it really much in game at all. I spent 2 hours binding the damn thing, and now we're actually going to go fly. So let's do it. We are doing a big promotion with Thrustmaster all the way until Christmas time, trying out every version of their new Solar Series sticks. We tried out the Solar 1s and what's called Solar 2 when you have a pair of them last week. Today we're trying out the stick and throttle Solar 4. In another couple of weeks, we'll be trying out the brand new all-metal Ava gimbals. These are a update to the now very old Warthog gimbal with the new Solar 3 add-on grip, which adds twist to that particular grip. And I might even have some fancy flight pedals. More on that later. It's just really cool to be like showcasing new equipment while it comes out. You know, like these are the opportunities that don't always come around for me, you know, because despite everything I've done in this job that has raised my profile as a streamer, I'm still a very small streamer, you know, in the grand scheme of things. And it's nice when a company reaches out and actually has a compelling offer for me and you. You know? I love it. Chimso says, Ender, did you see the patch notes about engineering tech preview? Can I say something right now? I am not excited for any engineering tech previews in this game. And you want to know why? Because playing this game is already hard enough. And when they add engineering, there is no way it works correctly in the beginning. There's no way. There's no freaking way. I think engineering in the beginning is going to make this game even worse to play. Like, just flying your ship is now going to be so much harder to do. And I honestly don't even want to do any tech preview or PTU stuff when it comes to the early beginnings of engineering. It's going to be an effing nightmare. Okay? So we'll try it out when it first happens, and then we'll be like, okay, no more. Hopefully they don't make us use engineering until it's mostly functional. Who knows, dude? I don't know. I've been saying it for years that this game is not going to get easier to play as we get closer to 1.0. It's going to get worse to play the closer and closer we get to 1.0. I think. But we'll talk more about this later. We'll discuss more about this later. Now, it's not about the choice of ship. I completely agree. The choice of ship matters in this game. And I don't like that single people can fly the huge ships. Let me put that out there. Obviously, one person should not be able to fly a Polaris or an Idris at all. All I'm saying is that when engineering comes online for its first iterations, it's going to be a disaster. It's going to be barely functioning, which is going to make those big ships barely functioning. But who knows? Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe I'll be wrong and it'll be great. I'm correct. It's going to be awful. But you know what? Maybe it won't be like that. Maybe it won't, but it will. It's going to be terrible. But maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. What do you think? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for that moment. Thank you. That was fun for me. Ender splains. Okay, here's this. Here's this. And what about this guy? Yep. Now what about the pistol I have? Is this my pistol with scope? Hell yeah, it is. My full-on John Wick pistol. Oh, it's missing the laser scope. The laser sight. That's fine. That's fine. This will be fine. Okay. All right. Jet Set. Everybody, please go give my friend Jet Set a follow. IRL friend and streamer who has streamed this game quite a few times. Riddick! Catch you later, buddy. Thanks again for the raid. All right. This will be my first time taking off in our brand new Solar 4 stick and throttle. Did I bind all the buttons? Let's find out. Power on? Yeah. Power on. Yep. Did I do this right? Oh, I did that right. Okay, cool. I think I've got vertical thrust set to my mini stick on the left. Oh my god! So fast. The mini stick on the left hand is insanely fast. We're gonna have to add a joystick curve to this little hat on my left hand. It is redonkulously fast. Like, insanely fast. Can I look to see if I don't think I have a curve on there yet. Can we add one? Let's add one. Controls. Hotas 2. Joystick curve. Flight movement. Oh yeah, let's put it at 3. Or 2? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, now it's much slower in the beginning. Hell yeah. Much better. Much better.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
All right. Thank you for that. Share. What binding did I set for... Aha, that binding. I spent the first 2 hours of today's show setting up the brand new sticks and throttle you're seeing now. This just released today by Thrustmaster. So if you want to get a stick and throttle pairing for roughly $350, I believe, exclamation Thrustmaster in the chat. And if you live in Canada, I think the best deal is Best Buy. I'm pretty sure Best Buy's pricing in Canada right now is like just slightly above the US rate. Because obviously when you're buying in your like different countries, price points go crazy. But someone in the chat was like, Canadian Best Buy is very close to the American price point. So for our friends to the north, there you go. That's your tip. Can I route to this location? Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Why would the game let me do that? That would be stupid. That'd be like if the game actually worked. Okay. Yeah. So we will jump here and then cancel the jump and then go left. Wait a minute. Okay. Did I not set the button to do the jump? I did not set the button to actually make the jump happen. Okay, hold on. Time out. I got this. I got this. I got this. Bum, 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 bum. Quantum travel. Engage quantum drive. Can I do the same button press with a hold? Yes. There we go. One button to go to master mode for quantum. Hold the button to go there. Do I have all 12 axes? 12? How'd you get 12? You mean 6? I have all 6. Maybe you're counting up as one and down as another. Okay, so if you counted double, the answer is yes. I have all 6 degrees of movement using the analog mini stick on my left hand. Let me go over all the controls once I get out of this jump. So I have right hand twist set up for roll. And then I have pitch and yaw. My left hand is go forward. Go backward if I hold the reverse key, which is this little button here. That's reverse. Then I use the analog mini stick for vertical and side-to-side movement. But I feel like I need to put an even bigger dead zone on this analog mini hat. The analog mini stick on my left hand is crazy fast for the vertical and side-to-side thrust. I think I need to alter that. Maddox, welcome to the first time for me using the Thrustmaster Solar 4 stick and throttle in-game. Now, verified bounty. I think this means boots on the ground mission. Like, I think I have to like go on foot. Or not. Or not. Okay, hold on. Mercenary. Call to arms. Grab it. Okay, we need to change that binding. I accidentally am going to hit... Yeah, we got to change that binding for sure. Okay, I know already what I'm going to change right now. I don't want to ever accidentally go into quantum mode when I'm fighting. It's too close to the radar ping button. So we're going to get rid of that radar ping. Or rather, we're going to change the quantum button. Using the middle mouse wheel on my right hand to load up 4 missiles. Let's get into about maybe 4 or 5 kilometers and we'll let these all rip. There we go. Missiles away. Direct hits.
Contact received.
Wish I could see a damn thing here. Can't really see anything. Back away and oh god, shields are down. Shields are down, putting full power to shields right now. Full reverse, full power to shields. Launching missiles. Flying away, waiting for shields to come back online. First time using new controls in combat is confusing as hell. Still getting the hang of this. Literally my first fight. No, I got it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh god, he said confidently. The uncertainty of like not being able to see the ground during these fights is very nerve-wracking. So when I consider that this is my first time using these sticks, and I don't really know how to control them very well, and I can't see the ground, it's very disorienting. Why does it keep changing this? Stop. It keeps changing this panel. Stay on that. Don't change. It changed twice on me now. Why? It's a little nostalgic using this throttle, everybody, because from 2015 until 2020, I used the Thrustmaster T16000 FCS Hotas, which is almost the exact same Hotas as this one on my left. It's a little nostalgic. Oh my God, I was spamming all the noise and all the chaff. Oh my God, and it's not helping. Oh, I gotta fly away again. I gotta fly away again. How am I already out? Oh my God, we are just getting destroyed. Who shared this mission? Someone shared a hard mission and I'm here alone. What is that all about? Well, why did I do this? I wouldn't have done this. I would have chose a much easier mission for my first attempt here. I'm waiting for the call. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm alright, I'm alright. It's like what, 4v1? Okay. I'm having fun though, you know? It's kind of fun using controls I don't know what I'm doing with. Oh, there we go. Is he down? Is he down? Just about, just about. There we go, there we go. Okay. Only a few left, only a few left. Maybe one or two? Panamanium's here to help now. The hardest thing for me to get used to is using a forward-only throttle. If I want to go backwards, I have to hold my reverse toggle button. I'm definitely not used to that anymore. I gotta run. I'm getting blasted here. Getting absolutely blasted. The throttle is super smooth. It runs on 2 small little rail mounts. You barely have to push on it. You like just, like, it's very easy to move. So if you don't want a heavy throttle, that's a benefit, you know? There we go. My first battle with the Thrustmaster Solar 4 stick and throttle. Just released today, available now. Hell yeah. Okay. So we learned about some bindings I should change. The number one binding I should change is what I'm using for quantum drive. We need to change what I'm using for quantum drive right now. JGG over on TikTok says, "Hey Ender, I visited the Ender's Enclave today." Everybody, the Ender's Enclave is my base in Elite Dangerous that Frontier Developments added to the game back when Odyssey came out in 2020, I believe it was. I got to stream Elite Dangerous on the front page of Twitch that week, and it's the biggest stream I've ever done. 30,000 viewers at the same time. For 1 hour. It was the biggest stream I've ever done. 5 years later, and I still haven't even come close to that. The biggest moment I have had since then was maybe, I don't know, did we have 10,000 on the front page last year? Maybe. Yeah, 30. I hope it happens again one day. Thanks for going to my old base. Hold on one sec, everybody. I forgot to get something. Hold on. Give me one sec. Okay. I'm back, and I see a compliment about my beard in the chat. Mopo Jopo says, I love his beard. Oh, you like? Thanks. I think I've gotten better at styling my beard in the last 6 months than I ever had. I've had this beard for 10 years, but I don't think it's ever looked as good as it does now. I think for years it was maybe too big, too fluffy. I wasn't using the right products, wasn't using the right combs. I didn't have the right barber. And now I've got a good barber, and I'm using the right products for me and my face. And if you want that stuff, exclamation beard care in the chat. Use my Amazon affiliate links. Now, let's move this conversation from beards back to flight peripherals, joystick, stick and throttle. Today's new part of the show, the Thrustmaster Solar 4. Because setting your binding is hard in this game. It takes iteration. And every time you think you've got it figured out, you have to go back and change it. And what I learned during that battle is that I've been using my left hand button here, pulling that hat out for quantum mode, but ping is up. And I accidentally went into quantum mode during that last fight. You do not want to go into quantum mode by accident, ever. You lose your shield, right? So, we're going to change bindings right now. What we're going to do is we're going to use this up and down toggle on the back of my stick here, which I'm not using yet, and make one of those quantum mode and one of them engage quantum. Let's go there right now and make that change together. We'll go to options. Now, there are 2 bindings that you must set for quantum travel in this game. Step 1 is cycle master modes into quantum, and then button 2 is activate quantum drive. So let's go to quantum travel. Here's engage quantum. That's hold. I'm going to make that pulling up on this back hat. It's not really a hat. It's more of a up and down toggle. So let's click this. Okay, that's set. Now we go into flight movement, and we look for cycle master mode. Wouldn't it be nice if they were in the same setting, or rather same sub menu? I know, but they're not. Why? Because this binding menu is effing stupid. That's why. Like, they literally made a category called quantum travel, and they only put one of the frickin' buttons that need to be there. Both buttons should be right there. You made a subcategory, but only put one of the buttons there? This is why playing this game with any kind of controller is not advised for any new player. If you're a new player, just stick to keyboard and mouse. Don't make the step to joysticks or stick and throttle or whatever until you understand how this game works, how flying works, what buttons you need, and you've developed the patience required to look at this horrific binding menu. It sucks. It's awful, but it's what it is for right now, you know? Took me 2 hours today to get these set up, and I'm still nowhere near done. It's just the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let's go repair, because we got effed up during all that. I made a mistake. The binding didn't take. Hold on. The binding didn't take. It's not switching to master mode. Hold on. Keybinds. Advanced flight movement. Oh, I'm wrong. Cycle config. I messed up. Hold on. Not cycle config, cycle master mode. That's what it was. That's the one. There we go. Now I've got it correct. Yes. Okay. Now I want some kind of, let's jump to Hurston, look for some kind of mining facility. Anything that says MS, mining services, will be fine. The number one thing I'm getting used to with this new stick is that the range of motion on this joystick is different than the range of motion on the gunfighter that I've been using for years and years and years. That means the amount of deflection that is needed to move my ship is different. And I'm using joystick curves to make the middle a bit slower. But I need to I need the muscle memory for these new sticks. After using, VKB for 5 years, it's gonna take me some time. Tribal talking about using the toggle for up and down through gun, scan, nav. I'm doing that on this button right here. So for me, this is my cycle modes toggle. But that is a good tip though, for sure. Nameless, I need more time with these. I have literally only used these for less than 1 hour in game today. After 5 years with VKB, I can't make any calls like that yet, you know? They're different. These are very different. This is a very different stick than the Gladiator. Very different stick indeed. Tribal's right. I could use the long press. That's a good thought. I always forget about the long press options. These have, I think these have a wider range of motion. Like the degrees of motion might be higher on these than what I'm used to. They're a little lighter. They're a little lighter and more squirrely, if you will, than what I'm used to. That's changing a lot of it too. Perfect landing. My first landing with the Thrustmaster Solar 4 Hotas. I've been using twin stick in this game for 5 years. Going back to stick and throttle is definitely weird, but I'm making it work. There you go. Yeah, this stick is very sensitive. The Hall effect sensor, I think, is partially why it's so super sensitive compared to what I'm used to. You can get good with anything, you know? Any joystick, you can get good at it, but it takes practice. You have to learn the idiosyncrasies of that particular stick, you know? Or that throttle, or whatever. I'm having a hard time saving my keybinds. All right, here's how you do it. Once you have your keybind set, go to the options menu, go to keybinds, hit advanced, then go to control profiles, then hit save. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to write down today's date, 11, 12, 25, 11, where's my dash? 11 dash 12 dash 25 dash solar 4. Okay. Hit save. Now, go into your home folder for Star Citizen. Pin this. You should pin this. Go to live. User. Client. 0. Controls. Mappings. There it is. The one I just saved. Make a copy. Go back to your main drive. Go to the PTU if you have a PTU. And drop that in the PTU as well. So you have it in the other version of the game. And now I'm going to drop it on my desktop, and later on I will upload it to my Dropbox account so I can always access it if I ever lose it locally saved on my computer. Boom. And there you go. Now you have the bindings and you can't lose them. I mean, I guess you still could lose them, but you probably won't. There you go. Nameless is the third person today to tell me about the Boximus Prime button mapping tool. Yes, I have heard about this button mapping tool that someone from the community has developed. I am not about to learn how to use a third-party tool for this game right now, but it is cool to know that the community, once again, is picking up the slack, or rather holes in development left by the actual developers. You know? It's great. Have you heard about the Valve PC? Is Valve making their own PC? Like, remember years ago, they made a whole series of set boxes. Like, they made, what were they called? Steam machines? The Steam machine was a standalone little gaming box. There was, did it run Linux back then? Dude, it's good. Like, SteamOS is great now. All of the legwork that Steam has done with the Steam Deck is a brilliant product. If they're making another attempt to create a full-on, like, gaming station, if you will, I love that. And I'm excited about it. Link in the announcement. Oh, is there? I wonder if there might be music in there that I can't listen to. But
hey everyone!
Hi.
This is Steam Deck.
Hi.
Steam Deck is our powerful, portable,
no.
handheld gaming
Shut up!
PC.
Shut up! Guaranteed, this music is going to get me demonetized. Guaranteed. So we'll listen without anything. Yeah, the Steam Deck rules. I love the Steam Deck. Duh. Steam Deck is great. I love it. You love it. But there's a problem. Steam Deck is only a thing and not a controller. What if Steam Deck was a controller? Whoa. Hey, old dude, do you remember when we made this years ago and you thought it was cool and all your friends thought it was dumb? Well, we made it again. Haha. Here it is, the Steam Controller 2.0. Got those touchpads again that made you feel kind of weird but also feel kind of cool. We got it again, and guess what? It's got all that stuff. Oh, wow. You can hold it in your hand. It's real cool. Look at that guy. He's playing a game, not on a PC, but on the Steam controller. Whoa, the cube. Faceplates. I want to know the specs. I want the specs. It's got RGB. It's got RGB, kids. Give me the specs. Where are the specs? Give it. Even grandma likes it. It works with VR. This dude loves it. Got VR? We got you covered. Want to use Steam stuff and not own a computer? Well, we got it. This new controller looks cool. Yeah, the controller looks great. Guess who owns 4 Steam controllers? Guess who has only used the Steam controller maybe 2 times? Oh, thank you, Apollo. Here we go. The new Steam box. There it is. There's the Steam box. AMD Zen 4 CPU. Let's go AMD, baby. RDNA 3 GPU, 28 compute units, 16 gigs of VRAM there, or 8 gigs of VRAM. So it's only got 16 gigs of actual memory. Okay. 2 terabyte SSD. I mean, obviously you'd want that one. DisplayPort. This is pretty cool. How does it stack up against the Steam Deck? It's got to be a significant improvement on the Steam Deck, but the problem is people are going to be pushing 4K monitors with this. One of the reasons the Steam Deck runs so well is it's running just on the little screen there, you know? But for retro games, the Steam Deck into a TV is amazing. I bring the Steam Deck with me to parties all the time. I have 4 little 8-bit DOE SN Pro controllers. You can play all kinds of retro style party games. It's awesome. But I worry about them pushing 4K content. Like, I worry about kids trying to run like Doom and stuff on their parents' 4K TV. But if it's priced competitively, then like, this is a win, I think. I want one. I've never done a Steam promo. I don't think Steam cares about what I do, but I'm going to write them because, dude, I want to check one of these out for sure. Very cool. Thank you everyone for sharing this. This is sweet. This is good news. Good news for PC gamers. Because look, the world of PC gaming is a difficult and expensive hobby to get into, you know? And that's why I love the Steam Deck so much, because the Steam Deck was like the first time you could ever get a PC gaming experience for below $500. It was like pretty compelling and not terrible. So this is good. This is a win for Steam. Way to go. Steam has tried so many times over the years to get their products into living rooms. Who in the chat right now bought one of those Steam boxes back in like 2014, 2015? It was a standalone small gaming PC for your living room. They also made that thing, the Steam Link, which was a network hub that would send your game PC control and video to your TV across your house using your home network. I had one of those. They were cool products, but they didn't work as well as they should have, or at least they didn't work as well as we wanted them to yet. Let's try this moderate risk alone. See if I can do this. CIG is doing Twitch drops. That is a true statement. They are set to begin on the 20th of this month. I will be playing a show in Boston, Massachusetts on the 21st. So sadly, I will not be able to be a part of these Twitch drops until Monday when I get back from Boston. I know. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. I know. But it's what it is, you know? For me, that's the deal. Any content to recommend button mappings? Nameless Nerd. Too bad you missed the first 2 hours of my show. That's all we did was bind these joysticks. Literally. Noctivar? I get your name right? What's up, dude? New here. Beer of Nuyaliv? I'm butchering that. My band, or rather the band I'm playing with on the 21st, is called C.G. Stanton and the Powerful Stuff. I played on this record that came out last month. Here's the link to it. I'll make a link for it. Hold on, let me make a link right now. Give me 1 second. I'll do this. I'll multitask. Can someone do exclamation CG Stanton for me in the chat? Let's see if I put this command in correctly. This should give you a link to the Spotify record I played on last year that I'm playing the release show on the 21st. Someone give me a click on that link. Let me know if it goes to a song called Traffic on the Pike, which I think is the most upbeat, like, rock single on that record. Do you guys remember when I went to PAX East last year and I spent 3 extra days in Boston? I was tracking drums for that album. I went to Boston, I went to PAX, then I spent 3 days tracking all of the songs on that album. Awesome. Thank you for checking, everyone. Appreciate you. Can we get a Screamo version? I mean, Craig has an awesome scream. Like, if Craig wanted to do that, he totally could. Just so you're aware. Let's load up some missiles. We're in the Guardian. Let's launch them missiles. Will they hit? Or will they just fly into the void? Looks like those missiles are just going to fly into the void. Why would they hit? Stupid. Clearly, I had target lock. Got him.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
NPCs can flare missiles off now. Oh, okay. I just always assume they straight up miss when that stuff happens. It is weird using stick and throttle after 5 years of twin stick. I do have some muscle memory coming back to me from 2015 to 2020, which was when I used the Thrustmaster T16000 FCS, which is almost the same throttle as this. The ambient noise I'm getting is really irritating. Are you guys hearing this noise? I'm gonna go call the ship again. You hear that? Like, that noise has been pissing me off. That's why I had the volume so soft. Yeah, let's go change ships. The dryer is on. Yeah, exactly. It sucks. I hate it. Audio glitches in this game drive me insane. I mean, all the glitches bother me, but audio ones especially piss me off. Let's go. Let's float this way. We will turn off quantum mode and request dock. All right, docking request has been made. Of course, we have to wait 100 seconds. Ugh. So much for that expedient maneuver we were about to pull off. Okay. I've noticed MFDs changing things all the time, and it's very irritating. I don't know who at CIG is responsible for making these change all the time, but they gotta stop. It is very annoying. Like a moment ago, that power panel was over here, and now it's over here again. I don't know what they're doing, but they gotta stop doing that. Like, it's very annoying. Scottius Maximus in the chat, everybody. Scotty is an old band mate, or rather, we never were in the same band. An old band buddy of mine. My first touring band back in 2006, 7, 8, Bad Ash. Used to tour with his band, The Creeping Cadavers. You can do exclamation Bad Ash to hear the kind of music I made back when I was 21 years old. Thanks for tuning by, Scott. Thanks for stopping by, Scotty. Appreciate you. Today is the first day using a new thruster and throttle set. The Solar 4 Hotas. I had to get the name of it. It's right here. This thing. All right, there's my hangar right down there. Let's line this up. Second landing ever using the new setup. And the doors are closing. Dude, what the actual hell? Like, we were about to have a great landing, and then the fucking doors just start closing. I can't. And now they're opening again? Oh my god. This game is beyond frustrating. Why do any of us even play this game? And now we don't even get to land? It just times us out for no reason? I can't. I cannot with this. Let's discuss everything about what happened. Flew to location, hit request landing. Get hit with 100-second wait time. Wait 100 seconds. Look for the pad. Fly to the pad. Line up. Start going towards my location. Doors start closing, so I have to abort the landing. Then the doors start opening again. Fly back into land, am about to land, and then they just despawn the hangar and my ship. Yes, this game is in development. Yes, this game is not done. But sometimes playing this game is fun. And sometimes playing this game is not fun. That was an example of this game not being fun. Like, I hate when you spend more time setting up to play than actually playing, because the longer you like, the TLDR is I spent 2 hours today setting these sticks up. I'm getting a subscription during a rant?
Noctavir activated the Prime sub.
I don't care. I don't care anymore. Noctavir, thank you for the Prime sub. You just turned that frown upside down. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. The TLDR is this. Don't use joysticks if you are on the fence about any part of this game, because any peripherals require more effort and more work and more time to get working. And the more time you spend getting this game to be fun for you, the more irritated you get when the game just does weird glitchy things like it just did there. Normally I could shake that off as a whatever glitch, but I look at the session timer for today's stream and I'm like, 2 of those hours were spent in the black screen setting these up. I just wanted to land my ship again. Ugh. Ugh. God.
Mumpmob has subbed for 5 months. Hey, hope things have been good today.
Muff Mob, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Today has been a really good day, dude. We're on stream, 4 or so of our Thrustmaster promo. Over the next 2 months, we are going to be trying out not 2 months, 1.5, every single version of the Thrustmaster Solar Sticks. Every version of it. Whoa.
Noctavir dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Noctavir, thank you for dropping 5 gifted subs after you subscribed yourself. That's very cool and very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. We had a big raid from Space Tomato of like 180 people. That was cool. The answer for how am I enjoying the Thrustmaster Solar 4 Hotas is simple. 1, I need more time with them. I need more time using these sticks. But I can tell you that they feel a lot like the Thrustmaster T16000 FCS with upgrades. So if you're someone who's been using the FCS T16000 for years and you want something that is an upgrade, that doesn't cost too much more, this is an easy answer for you. It's literally the same throttle with their upgraded Solar 1 grip that now comes in black with this set. I need more time before I can give like hard answers, you know? But that's what we're doing. Like, this promo from Thrustmaster is allowing us to try out every version of their stuff. From twin these guys to the new black Hotas, all the way to the top of the line new products from Thrustmaster, the Ava all metal gimbals, which are right here, still in box, which use this add-on grip called the Solar 3, which adds twist to these gimbals. So the Ava doesn't have twist on its own. You need to add this grip to have the twist function. And I got a pair of them that we'll be using. These are much more what I'm used to using, as I've been using the VKB Gunfighter, which are very expensive all metal sticks for about 4 years now. And I've got some very high quality Thrustmaster pedals that we'll be using next week, or maybe 2 weeks from now also. So it's just a really cool opportunity for me to demo a bunch of products I've been wanting to try, and a bunch of products that just came out, and I get paid, and you get to learn about everything. Like, this is a win-win, everybody. This is something I hope happens more. Getting paid to demo products I want to try that you want to learn about. That's the best. You know what I mean? I've been saying it for years. A job like this is only sustainable for so long when all the revenue comes from you. The revenue has to also come from sponsors. You know? That is what every big time mega streamer gets. Any big time mega streamer who makes a video that's like, hey everybody, don't subscribe. All right. It's fine. Don't do it. They say that because they are already wealthy, or they have so many sponsors that the top of their payment is not the people anymore, you know? Then they come off as so humble. They come off as so chill, but there's more going on behind the scenes. You know what I mean? So I'm just really happy that Thrustmaster sent me all this stuff to try out for you. And it's cool to have a win, you know? You don't always feel like you're winning in the job of full-time content creation, all right? I'm here to tell you that for real. Anyone who's looking to make this a job, get ready for a lot of hardship, a lot of heartache in many, many ways. What happens if I rent a ship and it expires? You lose access to that ship, but I believe you won't lose it until you like store the ship. I think you have it until you finish flying the ship. Someone in the chat want to verify that for me? I do not believe they have the power to disappear the ship you're in while you're flying it when the rental expires. It's like Blockbuster. You got to return it yourself. They don't come get it. Statement to the R2, says Noctavir. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the white version of this, the twin stick version of this? I used those last week. Personally, I like using the Solar 2 twin stick setup more than the stick and throttle setup. That's because I'm more comfortable with twin sticks, and I think Star Citizen in its current form is more suited towards a twin stick style control scheme. That does not mean that this is not good. Also, you can get good at anything as long as you practice, you know? Look at this badass armor that was gifted to us today. Yeah. Looks slick, right? Let's get in the light. This is some pretty rare ASD Onyx armor. The helmet looks like that. Look at the lights on the eyes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Space Junko gifted this to us earlier today on the channel, which was very cool of them. I'm standing on the water bottle. Evilos was the gifter. Evilos was the gifter. Thank you, More Caffeine. Space Junko dropped the biggest donation of the day and is sponsoring tomorrow's giveaway. Yes, thank you. Evilos spent like a week grinding ASD facilities to get this armor set, and I am very thankful for them because now you guys get to see it. How do you get the helmet breathing off? What do you mean? helmet breathing. Do you have that glitch? Do you have that glitch where it won't stop? Where it will not stop and it's just like all the time? Is that what you have? That's a thing. That happens sometimes. Oh, we're getting some crazy glitches with my face tracking today. Face tracking is being super weird today. What's going on? I don't know what's going on with my camera right now. I updated the firmware on it, and maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What is happening here? Maybe that's better. Let's try that. Hey, how you doing, everybody? Is that better? Slightly better. I'll mess with it more later. As always, I should not have updated the firmware. Don't you hate when something's working and then you update firmware and then it gets weird? I know. I know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's fly a different ship. What about... Oh, is that thing still happening? Hold on, how far am I? Oh, the phase 3. We're still working on phase 3. Okay. Panda's here. I'll call the ship that we can both fly.
Welcome to the ASOP
Scorpius.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get a Scorpius here.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Want to fly in the Scorpius? If anyone just got here because of my video about the Thrustmaster Solar 4 Hotas, feel free to ask any questions. That's mainly what I've been focused on all day today. I still suck at using it. I'm much more of a twin stick kind of guy these days. I haven't used stick and throttle in about 5 years, but, you know, I'm doing my best. Is the 50% detent in the new throttle worth upgrading from the old one? I don't use the detent. There is a built-in 50% detent that you could access via this menu right here. See? No detent means 0 to 100. 50% detent means that the middle here stops and then goes all the way forward. But I have a hard time finding that middle. If I could say anything to Thrustmaster about this throttle, anything at all, it would be, I would like a magnet in the middle of this that stops it in the center. There's someone on Etsy who's been selling a magnet modification for this sliding throttle for years. If they would add that in to the game, it would make using this throttle a lot easier.
Salty_Warden
For those who want
has
full
subbed
range.
For 5 months.
I don't
Thanks
use it
for
though.
all you show, sir. You're very talented and entertaining. Keep it up.
Salty Warden with very kind words. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. 5-month resub. Thanks.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the world. System to check Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the world.
Why are my MFDs so dimly lit? Look how dimly lit these MFDs are. Is there a flaw with this ship right now? See this? How can I turn the brightness up? What? What's the deal with that? There we go. Scorpius. Pandemanium on the turrets. Me on the main guns right there. Let's jump into that big battle. Where is it? Offers. Priority. Takedown. 2 million credits, but you share it with everyone in the server. Or everyone that's fighting that mission, I guess I should say. Ita. Sure wish routing was working one of these days. Of course it doesn't work, so we gotta manually route ourselves around the planet. Not getting a marker, so we will jump towards Hurston closer. That will then spawn the orbital markers around said planet that I will need to use to get to Ita. Here we go. Let's just use this to jump around the planet. Then I'll cancel the jump. Cancel the jump. There we go. How would you know that if you're a new player? You wouldn't. You literally wouldn't. There we go. Now put on your best Picard face. Engage. There we go. If you don't say it, it doesn't work. So, I haven't done these missions since last week. Are these missions broken now? I successfully did like 4 or 5 of these last week. But since last week has come and gone, are they broken now? Like, is there no way to find and fight this Polaris? Most of them are broken now. Motherfuckers. Like, is there nothing in this game's ecosystem that is worse than CIG designing a new mission mode for us to play and be a part of, and then have it not work? Okay. Untrack. Priority. There's no way. Then how am I supposed to continue on this quest? Like, how am I supposed to continue on the phase 3 takedown? Can I just say that, like, if you can see what's happening right now, it is me mentally processing and trying to handle the realities of this game. After 5 years of full-time Star Citizen content creation, typically Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, my patience is beginning to wear thinner and thinner and thinner with this project. I'm not the only one. I know for a fact I'm not the only one. All right, well, I won't be doing those. Okay. Sure. We'll do this then. Who else out there has less and less patience for the absolute non-stop bullshit that we are presented by as someone who wants to play this game? Now my throttle stopped working. I have no thruster control of any kind. Is it a flaw on my ship? Power off. Power on. I have no thruster control. It's not... Okay. It's not... I don't... It's not the cable. Other things on the joystick are working. No part of this is my product here. Oh, did the speed limiter get set to 0? Yes. The speed limiter got set to 0 during the jump. Remember, this is only day 1 of me using these new, this new Thrustmaster Hotas, and we are learning about new idiosyncrasies with it. Now, that was the first time that I started a jump and came out of the jump, and that was diminished. So, interesting. Okay, I'm going to just keep the speed slider off unless I need it. That was a strange moment for me. But again, I had 2 hours to set these sticks up, and I've been playing for 2 hours after that. I'm not a big fan of speed slider typically, but it's kind of necessary when you're using any hover bike, you know? Like, you need it. And the new cruise control, the cruise control that we got 2 years ago still sucks. The old system that just matched your speed was infinitely better than the cruise control system we have now. It sucks. Everyone hates it. Sucks with a capital S. Hold on, I got someone on YouTube who apparently is only here to be an asshole. So, hold on. Let me put you in timeout. Why don't you figure out your life and stop being an ass? Like, why would you ever... Can I talk about this for a second? Why would you ever join someone's chat channel that only has a few viewers? My YouTube stream only has a few people watching. Most people watch here. Thanks for watching here. You know, the purple app. There's like, what, 5 people on YouTube? And one of them is just saying nothing but like mean stuff about the joysticks and the game. Like, do you have nothing better to do in your life? Well, you're banned now, so you can't even hear me. Okay. What a piece of shit. Why are people so terrible? I know why. Because life is hard. Life is hard, and not everyone knows how to deal with the emotions they have of life being hard. So they're like, you know what? I'll just be a dick to other people because my life has problems. I understand why. I am not a fool. I understand this capitalist hellscape that we are trapped inside. But you don't have to be an asshole to someone else who's just trying to, like, do their job and make other people's days better. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm here to entertain and educate about all the things I care about in life. Just don't be an asshole. It's pretty easy. Noctavir.
Noctavir dropped a 5 sub
With
bomb.
5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. That's real kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Wesley, we are doing a 2-month-long Thrustmaster promotion, trying out all of the solar stick combinations. Last week I was using the Solar 2s, which is a dual twin stick. Today I'm using the all black color scheme of the same stick, but with their slightly modified throttle from the T16000 series. And in another week or so, I'll be switching to the Ava all metal gimbal with the Thrustmaster Solar 3 add-on grip. I'm very excited about that. Very excited. Oh, exclamation headphones in the chat. The headphones I'm using were a gift from a generous member of our community. They are the most expensive and highest quality headphones I have ever used, ever. And they sound so good. And they are so comfortable, but they literally cost as much as a mid-tier gaming PC. And that is not a joke. Like, if they ever break, I am ruined. Thankfully, high-end headphones like this have reusable components, or rather, you have serviceable components. Sorry, Panda. One of the hardest things about, like, streaming, I think, is when you're streaming a detailed, hard-to-play game, and you're talking about things that are not what you're doing in game, and you're using new controllers as well. Like, there's a lot of, like, my brain is split many, many ways today. Many ways.
Shield is down. Radar contact.
Officially, D, I can tell you once again that these are the greatest headphones I've ever worn. And when I'm done fighting, I can show some of the features of them and discuss them in more detail.
Half empty. Radar contact. Shield is down.
Oh my god, shield's down. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Radar contact.
There we go.
Is down.
Shields are out. Boosting away. Full reverse. Let those shields charge back up.
Target acquired.
Nice missiles, Pandemanium.
Shield is down.
Nice job with the shield, or the missiles rather, I mean.
Target acquired. Radar contact.
Missiles out.
Target acquired.
Let's get my shields back up. They are gone as of right now.
Target acquired.
Wait for those shields to come back. Okay, let's go back in. Why do you think I get so mad about sound glitches in this game, Citizen Tiberius? It's because my headphones are so good. I want to hear everything. And when the sound gets bad or glitches out, I notice it even more because of how high fidelity my headphones are. Man, this one Drake Caterpillar is just ruining me every time we fly in close.
Target acquired.
Woo. Yeah, we gotta go again, dude. Every time our shields get eviscerated. Violentic, type exclamation headphones and look at the headphones for yourself. You don't need to guess, you can look them up. These are made for, these are like reference listening headphones. Their primary purpose is to sound incredible. The link's not working. Okay, hold on. I will fix it after this. Damn it, why is this fight so incredibly hard? Hold on. I can't fix the link right now. Gotta wait for this battle to end.
Target acquired.
Sweetwater must have done something. Oh, it is working. Interesting. Very weird. Look how fast our shields go. Look how fast our shields go. Dude, did they buff the turrets on the Caterpillar? What? We got ruined. Oh, we have a binding issue. Binding issue. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Key binds. EVA is set to spin on my old joysticks. I don't have that anymore. EVA all. Where is roll? There we go. Fixed. Okay. So the Caterpillar is strong as hell now. Can we board the ship? I'm going to try to board the ship. That's what I'm going to try to do. Now, while we are slowly floating towards this ship that I'm going to try and board, we can talk about what's going on with the joystick and throttle today. The Thrustmaster Solar 4 is a throttle and stick combo that gives you an all blacked out version of the Solar 2 combo, or Solar 1 it's actually called. So it's an all blacked out version of the white stick they released 6 months ago. Identical joystick, just in black. As part of the Solar 4 set. They are selling them individually on the website right now. I can't tell you about availability. As of right now, they are not selling a pair of black joysticks. They're only selling single. Noctavir says, what is the white thing in front of the joystick? Oh, you mean this? My Delta Hub wrist rest? Exclamation wrist rest in the chat. I use it for every single keyboard and mouse thing I do on computer. You can use my name to save 15% on yours from deltahub.com. If you are someone who struggles with wrist pain using a gaming mouse, you need this thing. It's only like, what, 20 or 30 bucks, and it is an absolute must use for me. I have one here. I have one in my living room. Like, I can't use a mouse anymore without feeling fatigued very quickly and feeling wrist pain. This is from a nerve injury I sustained during COVID, and that's why my setup is so much about ergonomics, so much about ease of use. I've spent years designing the setup you see here. Exclamation desk to watch a video all about my setup. The sticks I'm using now are different, and they're going to be changing every couple weeks as part of a Thrustmaster promotion we're doing until the new year. Pandemanium is already on board because the door's opening right in front of us. How did you get here so fast? Pandemanium and I are invisible to each other. That's why I couldn't see you. I was like, how are you here? Okay. Woo. There we go. The ship is mine now. The ship is mine now. Here we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm the captain now. Yeah. Open all doors. Close all doors. Once upon a time, this was the #1 hauling ship in Star Citizen. This was years ago. The Caterpillar. Why is this body in my face? This is annoying. What the? Okay, it's rubber banding right back to this. That's some annoying shit. All right, whatever. All right. Mission complete. Return to Star... What? Neutralize target. I did that. What did it mean? Return to Starfarer. Wait, is this mission got some other part that I don't understand? Or is it just a glitch on the way it's read out? Scan the area to find target. Neutralize target. Return to Starfarer. What? Okay. Hold on, hold on. This is a 2-part mission. Whoa. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Let's go see what this Starfarer on the ground thing is. I feel like this is just going to be a ground location with some enemies to fight. I might still need to self-destruct this ship, but I don't have any other ship to fly. So for now, we have to fly this. Normally, killing the pilot of an NPC ship will make the mission succeed. But maybe not for this one. The wording of return to Starfarer is confusing. I never went there in the first place. You know? Could this be an answer to people boarding the Idris and taking out the pilot, forcing us to destroy the ship? It's possible. Wait, there are black solar joysticks? There are now. As part of the new Solar 4 stick and throttle pairing, they now come in black. No twin pair is available in black yet. But exclamation Thrustmaster in the chat to look at what they have available right now. There might be something that you want to check out. You know what I mean? This is part of a roughly 2-month-long promo that we are doing with Thrustmaster, trying out every one of their new solar joysticks and their brand new all-metal Ava gimbals, which are the update new version of the Warthog gimbal. Now all metal. I can't wait to try those out. Like, cannot wait. Yeah, Pandemanium wondering about the detach thing over here. That's supposed to be a detachable section that I'm flying from. But that's, who knows when they'll do that. 1.0? I wouldn't be surprised if 1.0 comes and we still don't have that feature, you know?
Landing gear.
It'll come with the ironclad.
Perfect landing.
Look what the gun did! The frickin' gun! Oh my god. Ugh. There's an NPC in that gun. That's why I can't land the ship. Oh my god. Ugh. I was like, why can I not land? What the hell is going on? Ugh. Okay. Now, there's no way to get into that turret seat while the NPC is in there. You have to glitch a gun through the front of it. Panda has an idea to open all doors. Oh. Look at this, everybody. Look at Pandemanium here. Look at this. Turn shields off. I just did. Shields are off. There's no one there anymore. There's no one in there. There's no one sitting in this turret. No one is in there. Let's go investigate. unlock ports and remove the gun. How do I get down to that area? Is it down here? I always forget. Ah! Ah! Okay. Well, that was weird. Never a dull moment in this game, you know? Now, let's try this again. This is what I meant to do, like what, 10 minutes ago?
Perfect landing.
Ugh. Why is the ship bouncing? What? Why is the ship moving? Okay. Self-corrected. Oh, we have to unlock the ship. That's right. I have to unlock the ports before we get out. There's no ship here. We're stranded. If we stay here, we're stranded. I don't have unlock lock ports set to my joystick today, I don't believe. Or do I? Let's see. I have ports unlocked, but how do I unlock the doors? Anyone know what? Right Alt K. Oh, that's ports. I have that binding. Unlock door is a dash button. Open exterior, engine, power. I don't know if this had left Alt U. Whoa. That's full ship power.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
We're wondering about how to unlock the doors so that Panda can control the elevator down here. This is a stolen NPC ship. That's what we're trying to ascertain. Unlocking ports didn't seem to do it. When you get into the weeds of things in this game, you start to realize, like, the functionality that we don't have. You know? Look where it says open exterior and right click. Okay. Oh my God. Press to unlock. Whoa. Angry frog, I never knew that was a thing. Panda, try the elevator. Oh, now it's working? No way. If you ever can't open your doors in a stolen ship, look for the button that says open exterior, hold right click, and then you get an unlock or lock option right there. That is cool. And I had no idea about that. Did you? Whoa. Yeah, there is no default binding for unlocked doors. I didn't think so. Professor Pillage. Yeah, I was pretty sure you had to bind it yourself, which I normally would have set, but this is day one using a brand new stick and throttle set, and after 2 hours of setting up basic controls, I wasn't about to go into that level of detail. Unlock, lock doors, you know what I mean? So is there somebody here? Now I know the mission is I have to self-destruct the ship. But if I do that, then I won't be able to fly away. So I'm going to have to go to a mining facility so I can spawn a ship. So is there just nothing here? Why did we have to fly here? I don't understand why this mission made us come here. Like, if we didn't come here to fight NPCs, what the hell did we come here for? Get me out of this ship. Okay, I get it. Game doesn't know we stole the caterpillar. 10-4. But we learned how to open, or rather, we learned how to unlock the doors on a stolen ship without a keybind, which I didn't know how to do. Uh-oh. Oh, that one's good. This one's okay. I think. Yes. Yes, that one was the broken one. That was the one that was stuck open. Thank you. Okay, so to complete this mission, we have to fly somewhere where I can call a ship, self-destruct this, then we'll complete the mission. Wow, how annoying. How annoying. HDMS Rider. We're going there. Pandemanium is stuck. Are you stuck inside the ship? Okay, at least you're inside the ship, so I can fly away. All right, we're flying away on our stolen ship. Oh, I realized I was spinning towards the ship marker there. I have to jump here. No, that's a mistake in the... It wants me to go to the frickin' star. God, I hate this game. What's it gonna be like when playing this game isn't the most tedious, aggravating thing in the world of gaming? What's it gonna be like? Are any of us gonna survive that long? Like, will any of us want to play this game? I sure hope so. Random question. What's the best slice in NYC? John, great question. As I am vegan, I've been vegan for 15 years. My answer might not be what you want exactly, but I can tell you that plant-made, formerly known as Double Zero, is the best vegan slice in the city. Hands down. Non-vegan choice? I don't know. Sparrow? That's a Office reference. Remember when Michael Scott goes to New York and goes for the authentic Italian slice? Remember that episode? I do. All right, we're going to land here. We are going to get a ground vehicle, or we'll probably get like a small little ship, and then we're going to fly this thing out of Armistice and self-destruct and then go back. So I'll leave Pandemanium on board the ship. Pandemanium will stay on the ship. As you can see, I am still learning to slow down with my new Hotas setup. I have been struggling with this thing all freaking day. I still suck. I want twin stick back. I suck like this. How many of you in the chat prefer stick and throttle over twin stick? It is not. I have not used stick and throttle in 5 years. Oh, the Omni throttle is still a joystick. That does not count as a throttle. You know? Where is the vehicle spawn place? Over there? Over here? Ah, over here. Do you know how to save the bindings? Yeah, man. I've showed this many times today, and I'll show it again, because it is a critical skill for you to have. Escape. Options. Go to key bindings. Go to left, advanced controls. Go to middle right, control profiles. Hit save. After you do that, it'll come up, give you the name. Once you hit save there, that file will be available in the actual Star Citizen main file right here. Go to your Star Citizen directory, go to your live or PTU if you're in PTU, then go to user, client, 0, controls, mappings, boom. It's right there on top, the most recent one. Save it, put it in your Dropbox or put it in your cloud or put it somewhere. And then you'll always have it. There you go. You're welcome. You should definitely pin the Star Citizen main file, like in your C drive or wherever it is, to the left-hand side of your file browser, or rather your file explorer. How do you import back in? Because every time it never loads. I do that once and it's always there. I've never had any problem reloading a control profile. But then again, nothing in this game works correctly every time. You know?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right. Panda, why don't you fly that thing out of Armistice? And then you can hit self-destruct. Oh, you're stuck. That's right. We have to go help Panda. I forgot we have to help Pandemanium. Can I fit this thing in the front? Does this thing fit in the front of that ship? I don't remember. I totally forgot Pandemanium is stuck this whole time. Okay, hold on. Let's go try to get them unstuck. I can hear Panda doing stuff. I can hear them stuck in there. Oh my God. Is it not going to let me in? We unlocked the ship. We unlocked it. Dude. Are you kidding? Okay. All right. How about that? Will that work? Dude. The tedium is reaching an all-new high right now. Like, I don't even have the button prompt anymore.
I did it. I did it.
Oh, how'd you free yourself? Way to go.
I pulled the box into myself and then I walked through it.
Nice. Well, apparently the doors are locked again, so I guess just fly outside of Armistice. I'll follow you. You can hit self-destruct, and then we can fly away in the Pisces. Wow. The tedium of this game, so strong. So strong right now. So if you just got here, this is an NPC ship that we stole, running a mission, but we have to destroy it as part of the mission. So Panda's gonna hit self-destruct, and then safely run over to me afterwards. Did Panda just jump out? I think they just straight up jumped. I saw like a speck of a human. Yeah, you did. Look at them flexing right there. That was sweet. All right. Well done. Well done. Mission complete. Wow. What a tedious mission that was. Congrats goes to Pandemanium, longtime friend of myself and the channel. Great job, dude. You did it. Cool guys don't look at explosions. You want to know the real truth, man? If I was better at using this new Hotas, I would have landed the ship backwards and flown away like this while we looked at it from behind, but like, I still suck with this new control. I'm still struggling to be any good at all with the throttle after 5 years of twin stick. That's the real truth. Did the mission still not complete? Are you kidding me? It didn't even complete. Who cares? Who cares? Even after all that, the mission didn't complete. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, what a joke. Joke's on us for playing Star Citizen. That's the real joke. The real victory were the memories we made along the way. Yeah, I learned that you can hold right-click on the open doors button inside a cockpit and unlock doors. I didn't know that. Didn't know you could do that. So that's my takeaway. That's my win. Oh my god, I am so bad with stick and throttle, everybody. Wow, awful. But look, we did it. Perfect landing. It's the whole getting used to forward only throttle thing that's challenging, you know? Yeah, the amount of focus to still be bad. That's all right, though. 2 hours of using the new Thrustmaster Solar 4 Hotas after 5 years of twin stick. Dunsel Beard says, what do you mean? That was smooth. Dunsel Beard, how long have you watched my channel? That was a 3 out of 10 landing for me. One out of 3. I mean, maybe even that. Oh, we have a binding for invert, but it's still like nowhere near as smooth as go forward, go backward. You know, go forward and then hold a button and then toggle reverse. Like, it's a different skill set entirely. So is using the analog throttle here to go up and down, left and right, when I'm used to left, right, up, down, you know? Like, it's a whole thing to get used to. That is quite different. The product is not the issue. It's my lack of skills. That's the issue. Yeah, literally a skill issue. How many years have you used one control profile and then you use a new one? Like 5 years of twin stick and then going back to this? It's hard. Yeah, skill issue for sure. Okay. So, yeah, and I've been changing joysticks every week for 2 weeks now. Like, this Thrustmaster promo is stretching me to my absolute limits of, like, how many control schemes can I handle? And I have a whole 2 more Thrustmaster control setups to still try out in the coming weeks. But I'm going to give this one another 2 or 3 streams. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It is dinner time. I am very hungry. Like, I'm incredibly hungry. So hungry. We're going to raid out right now. Last follow of the night. New Ledge Lambo. Thank you. We are going to raid. Dun, 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 dun. Who should we raid, chat? Give me some suggestions. Who should we raid? Looking through my list. Our new follower suggests Steel Rain. Who is that? Oh, they're playing a game I don't know. Nope. Sorry. Looking for people who are in the SC category or a similar game. Nope. Last follow of the night is a name that's too long. Can't read it. Quay. Thank you. Wait, Pooks rated me earlier today. Is Pook streaming again? What? Why did he stop streaming and go back to streaming? Okay, why not? Sure. We'll raid Pooks because they raided us earlier today. Why not? Sure. Let's give him a King Kong mega raid. Everybody, thank you for being a part of my show today. I appreciate you. We spent 2 hours binding our new sticks, and then I flew around pretty poorly with them. But you know what? I'm going to get better. I'm going to get better. I want to say thank you to Thrustmaster for sponsoring today's stream. I want to say thank you to Space Junko for being the largest donation of the day and the only donation of the day. Tomorrow, there'll be a giveaway sponsored by Space Junko as well. And I'll be back on the channel, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. I'll be posting a new video in minutes. New video in minutes. Until then, I'm out of here. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.